There we go. Good morning. Hi, Magpie. Uh, Hold on, my camera's in the wrong place. There we go. Good morning. Oh boy. So this is gonna be interesting. Um. Oh my gosh. All right. Daggerfall. Oh boy. So, as the title says, uh, today we're starting permadeath attempts of Daggerfall. If I die properly, I delete my character and start over. um, that doesn't mean like if I die to a glitch or something, like I will reload a save in cases like that where it's just out of my control and the game just bugs out. But otherwise, yeah, it's permadeath. Uh, I haven't set on any other rules or really what our goal is. I guess just to beat the game. Um, but yeah. So I'm not sure how I should be building these characters. I guess for the first one, I'm mostly just gonna make a character I think is somewhat survivable. And then afterwards, maybe we can do some weird stuff with future characters. Maybe a bit more thematic about it. Um, Also, I do have mods on, but other than there's very little that changes mechanics. Um, I mean, I kind of just want to make an Argonian, of course, but I did do a full playthrough of an Argonian. I should do something different. Uh, I know at least one person in chat, or at least one of my viewers, I should say, will want me to play a Khajiit. So, sure, I'll do a Khajiit for like the two of you cat people out there. Um, we're going to make a class, of course. Class name will be um, I don't know. This doesn't matter. Uh, Doomed. Oh boy. All right. Crank this up to what's the max again? Is it 30? Yeah. Okay. 30. Crank that up to the max. Um, Skills. What sort of character do we want to make? I think we're gonna want some restoration. Um, Hi Alex, how's it going? Good night. I guess let's just go like all of the like most important ones. What's the play more Pokemon? All right. How's it going? How far are you? Oh, someone that lets you. I can never remember what school levitation's in. My Christmas is okay, I guess. I don't really celebrate Christmas, so we're just it's just kind of any other day. It's just I get a couple days off next week, so that's nice, I guess. Um, Levitation is thaumaturgy, right? Um, let's do that, I guess. Let's grab thaumaturgy. We're gonna need to be able to levitate and stuff. Not that far in? Okay, fair enough. Let's grab a blunt weapon here too. I don't want to maybe do where is it? Archery? Archery, there it is. Oh, okay, you're really not very far then. Um, Dodging is usually fairly important. I think we're gonna want running. I think that's kind of a generally good thing to have. Climbing, critical strike, sure. Jumping, medical. I forget what medical does, but I think it's useful. Probably never gonna really do stealth. I could grab like an etiquette or something. Hope that I can actually talk to people. But no, I mean, I still kind of have to use that as a dump stat. I think. Got 70 Pokemon. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess the game does encourage you to catch a lot more than um, a lot of the earlier games did. So that's fair. It's still a lot of Pokemon to have before the second gym. Um, what other spells might I want to be able to cast? Is Mysticism the one that lets you teleport? Uh, let's see here. Mysticism also lets you cast open spells, so that will be important. Wait, yeah, recall, mark and recall. Okay, so mysticism would be a good one. There's a tongues spell. I never knew that. Interesting. Yeah, it's true. It is also very open, so you can go to a lot more places. I almost want to put mysticism in like up here maybe, but where would I put it? No, I kind of want to keep it all here. All right, I'm gonna put mysticism in here. Okay. Now, um, personality, we're gonna drop to 40. We want to get, um, we need a lot of agility, right? I don't remember what the actual how this spread works. Uh, all right. What are the which is the attribute that governs like hit chance? Is that agility? Yes, yes. Agility is that one. Strength is weapon damage, and then endurance is that health points? Yes, and healing. Okay, so endurance, speed will be pretty important too. Endurance, agility, and then speed are probably the most important ones. Um, so we're gonna drop our luck a little bit, not too much, but a little bit. We want to have probably at least 70 agility, and I want to have. See, I'm not gonna do too much spell casting. I will do some, but you know, uh, how about that for a spread? Yeah, we'll get some more points at the end that we could, boost some other stuff. All right. Special advantages. What do we want? Ooh, this text is different, isn't it? Huh, I don't know. Um, let's see. Increased majory? How does that work again? Oh, right. Yeah, we're gonna want that for sure. Um, rapid healing. That increases it by quite a lot. Is that gonna be important? I don't know. Probably not that important. Um, regenerate health. That's a pretty expensive one, I guess. Uh, acute hearing. What does that do? Spell absorption. Yeah, that's extremely expensive. All right, disadvantages now. Um, damage. Sunlight. No, okay. Don't want to do that. Um, should we forbid ourselves some weapons and stuff? Like, gosh, I don't know. We might need to be able to use like anything. Um, low tolerance to. I could do low tolerance to disease. Oh, that seems like a bad idea though, especially with all the survival mods and stuff I've got. Uh, forbidden armor type. Hmm. No. Gosh, I don't know what I could put on really. That would not like ruin me. No, don't do that. I thought I could do like some special modifier to it. Light powered magery? How does that work again? That you can't cast magic in the dark or something? Low tolerance. I could maybe do phobias. Phobias gonna be like way too much, I think. Critical weakness. I think they fixed the bug where like if you take a tolerance and a critical weakness, they like overflow or something. Um so I can't get some free stuff there. Yeah, that like doesn't modify it at all. It's basically nothing worth doing. Forbidden shield types. No. Um man. Oops. I clicked the wrong thing. Forbidden material. That's a significant drop, but no. That's a pretty significant drop. Critical weakness to disease. Ooh. Is that worth doing? Hmm, that's true. I could just get free action for. I could do critical weakness to paralysis and scrub a free action spell. That will mean I get paralyzed all the time. But as long as I have that free action spell, it should be fine. Yes. So this is this is a permadeath thing. So if I die, I have to roll a new character. Uh, so you know, this is going to be interesting. Um, can I also then do low tolerance to paralysis? No, I can't. Okay. Um, should I forbid hand to hand? Just get a little bit more. Um, all right. This seems fine. We're down to average skill advancement. Let's do that. Um, edit reputations. Okay, I can't change anything. This seems okay. Oh yeah, if I drop that to 20, it gets a lot easier. Is that worth doing? July 22. Okay. Like Japanese Dark Souls? What? Yeah, sure. That's what it is. Okay. We're gonna go with this as our class. So exit. Um, we're going to do the 12 questions because I think we want to do that. You're most fond of using um long blade. What motivates you? Staying alive. I guess then we wouldn't be an adventurer, would we? Um, can't remember if if these have like an effect on your starting thing. Uh, with knowledge, what have I been studying the longest? Okay, so this is. Let's see. Running, maybe? Motivated by staying alive. I am very motivated by food. As a child, your nickname was Quicksilver. I think will give us a speed boost. I think that's the good one here. Uh, allowed to keep. Um, I think is the Daikatana the good one, or I think is the book worth a bunch. How does this work? I can't remember like if these are good, like if the Daikatana and the Kyrus is a good material or not. What are you, a cat? I mean, if you make good food for me, I'm inclined to uh, be your friend. I was not inclined to murder you previously. It's an interesting approach. We're gonna go with the book. What god do we worship? This doesn't matter at all, I don't think. We're gonna do God of. We're gonna do DeBello. Why not? I don't know. We have the most trouble. Um. Hmm. Avoiding diseases, I guess. That maybe that will overflow. I'm like, I'm taking critical weakness and disease. It can't get worse. That's right, you're a fox, yeah. But I mean, like, foxes, I don't think foxes are not cat like in the way that they are um, somewhat cruel and capricious, right? Since childhood, you've saved a favorite book, I guess. You're friendlier than most with. All right, which of these is going to be the most useful, especially in the beginning? Um, imps, maybe. I will fight a lot of harpies like in the mid game, but in the beginning, the imps are going to be the most dangerous, I think. Okay, well then, all right, if you say so. Give it to it. Go pieces of road. Decide to buy an ebony dagger is the good one here because it's just worth a lot, and it's also just good weapon. Hi, cheese. How's it going? Yeah, Callie is actually out today. There you go. We're gonna train with. I mean, I've already picked Longblade once, but it wouldn't hurt to pick it again, I think. Um, could also just like put some points into blunt or archery. Cookie's water bowl is frozen. Oh my gosh. You gotta be careful with giving cats cold water too. Apparently, cold water can be very bad for cats. It should always be like uh, tepid, like 70 degrees Fahrenheit ish. She's very pretty every day, Lex, but thank you. I'll pass that compliment on to her. Um, let's see. We're gonna go with. I'm gonna do archery. All right, you're intimate friends with. Uh, a mage might be good. All right, Name thyself. Oh my gosh, minus 18 outside. Goodness gracious. Well, make sure that you and Cookie stay nice and warm as you can. You don't see her every day. Well, I guess that's fair. All right, what should the name of our first short-lived cat be? Uh, um, Cookie. I mean, Cookie is not going to live very long, but all right, Cookie it is. Oh, that's right. I didn't install a mod to make Khajiit look more Khajiit-like. All right, we're going to re-roll until we get some better stuff, probably. That's not a bad start. Can I save that one? Oh, that's pretty good. All right, let's go with this. I'm gonna bring this up to 50. Get this up to 70. Get this to 80. Oh, very good. Endurance, 65. Let's put this up to 55. All right, I think this is a good start. Oh, I'm sorry, Cheese. Sounds like he lived a very full and happy life, though. 16's pretty good for a cat. And I'm sure you gave him lots of love, so... Alright, this is what we're going with. I hope this will work. Thaumaturgy. Just bump everything a little bit. Blunt weapons set that to 20, 25, and then dodging. I kind of want to put the rest of the points in there. Let's get mysticism up to 20. That's probably the best thing to do there. All right, reflexes. I'm gonna do high. I'm not gonna do very high. I'm gonna do high. Forget it. I'm gonna do very high. Okay.
400 years after
While this is
Daggerfall's
playing,
reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close in the empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim, the seventh, cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like infected children, drunk with rebellion, and one indomitable power hides itself, but not forever.
right, is there a better Khajiit mod for Daggerfall? Here we go. Something like this.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting.
Oh, Gizzard's a good name.
The nature
Had him
of
for
my
a while
trouble
then,
is darker
yeah.
still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle.
Yes, this is a video.
He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend.
I got a mod to upscale it, so it looks a lot better than it does normally.
I did grieve for him. But his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why.
This is not models.
Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor, and
They did a good job, I think,
I
of
have
like
one
setting the atmosphere in this short
letter
scene.
request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived.
Hey,
The letter
good
was
luck,
of a very
cheese.
sentimental and
Don't burn the place down.
personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night. For tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
Okay, I am going to install a mod real quick to add to change the Khajiit paper doll from human to a cat because I mean it will annoy a lot of people, including me. um, there was a storm and we crawled into the cave. No, I do want the tutorial. Okay, let me make a save here real quick. Okay, give me one moment to download this. Oh gosh, okay, I'm gonna have to. Ugh, okay, there we go. It's always so so crunchy when I have to do that. All right, which of these should I use? There's actually two options. Oop. But I think I like the look of this one just at first glance a little bit more. So I'm gonna go with this. Nines Cathay. Hopefully this is not like an adult mod. I don't think it is. Is that like marked as anything? Yeah, well, I mean, we'll try it. It should be fine. I mean, it looks like there's underwear on the models, so that's the important thing. All right, let me just pop these mods into place. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Hitting the wrong keys here. That one, and grab... oh, I can pick. We're gonna go with the gray spotted one. Sure, we're gonna be a gray spotted Khajiit. Give me one sec to start it back up. I thought about getting some music that I could play in the background with these streams, but I haven't done it yet. I don't know. Maybe I should have done that. All right, there's no settings for this. Where's the other one? Nines Cathay, gray spotted. Okay, no settings for that either. All right. Okay, there we go. So let's have a look. Hopefully this has worked. Let's take a look at our Khajiit there. There we go. Okay, now we're a cat person. Perfect. That looks pretty good. I like that. What have we got on us? A couple things. We've got our ebony dagger, which will sell for quite a bit. Nice. An iron claymore. Ooh, fancy. All right, so I think I can. Hold on. I've installed a mod to do hotkeys. Is it working? Doesn't look like it's working. Okay, I'll have to fix that later. We also have a flail. 1 to 13 or okay. Well, the flail is better, but I do have more stats with the the broadsword, so that's probably better in the long run. All right, and I can also use the short bow if I am so inclined. All right, so oh yeah, okay, a bunch of quite valuable books. Excellent. We can sell those later. Put the shoes on, my goodness. All right, we got a bit of camping equipment, which is battered. Put the cloak on. Okay. Actually, I think this was all, like, wet, so let's... I think that'll help dry it out if I take it off and put it back on. All right, and we're going to rest here for... an hour. Ah! What have you done with my polygons? Okay, so yeah, as you can see, I do have the mod on, the survival mod, so I have to eat and drink and sleep and stay warm, but not too warm. I have water, I'm invigorated, I'm not overburdened. It's cold in here, but I am doing okay. So, let's, yeah, well, it's not as cold as it is for you. It is probably like, I don't know, it's probably like 5 degrees C or something in this dungeon. So, you know, could be worse. And I have to keep in mind, when I play Daggerfall, I am usually a bit cavalier with my health and life and all. I have to not do that. I have to make sure that I am responsible with myself. Don't just, you know, throw my life away. Put on a bit of armor. Because, yeah, any given encounter could pretty easily kill me if things go very wrong. Also, if you've seen my previous Daggerfall playthrough, when I got meat, I didn't have to worry about cooking it. I could just eat it raw. Oh, God. I have to cook it now. Oh, I can't hit it with it. Are you kidding? Uh-oh. 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 I need to check my spell book. Do I have a heal? Salve Bruise, I do. Belina's Balm also. So how much does this heal? Plus 2 to 10 for every 2 levels. And this is 3 to 6, just flat. I don't want to disappoint Cookie, and I really don't want to die. So, you know. I am, okay, wait, hold on. Did I swap to the Ebony Dagger? Wait, I need to, how do I swap hands? Wait a minute. Can't remember where that button is. H. There we go. I am not very good with short blades, but if the imp didn't follow me, I'm gonna rest to get my health back. Do this to level up a little. You feel like I could pull off shorts, what, in real life or in the game? I don't really like to wear shorts in real life. Nice hard hit. Keep an eye on my health. Oh no. Okay, we hit him once. Oh gosh, okay, this is not gonna happen. Do I have any attacking spells? No, I don't. I mean, I love the cold too. I'm self-conscious about, wait. Can I cook this meat as well? of a shame that cooking doesn't help your, you know, just about my crow feet. Yeah, that's right. I mean, no, my feet are visible if I wear pants as well. You know, I don't wear pants that are that long. Alright, so smelly meat. Do I need to eat, actually? How am I doing? Rations keep you from starving? Yeah, I should eat a little bit. Okay. They just run from the imp? Oh god. That was a lucky hit. I expected it to be right there. But imp is dead. Never mind. If I see any more, though, I probably will have to just run. Did I pick imps as the ones that I'm friendly with? Because that does give me a chance for them to be passive. Right, those on, put this on. Give me a shield. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong weapon. This is the weapon I want to use. Oh, that's a two-handed weapon though, that's the thing. +2 to armor, is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. Because it only has +2 armor to like... I'm never sure how exactly armor in Daggerfall works. Oh, rat, hello. I do not know these games inside out. I wish I knew them better, but I don't know a lot of the, like, behind-the-scenes mechanics and stuff. Oh, God. I'm healing so little. Nice, Okay, I'll take it off. I can't find the... What? Where is it? Put it back on. Oh my god. Okay, look there. Okay, I took it off. And put it back on. There, okay, are you happy? Do I need to equip those? No, I don't. Oh, what? There we go. Hey, nice. Thank you. Ooh. And some armor, cool. Oh, toy mode, okay. Oh my gosh, everybody's making me switch stuff. Hold on, give me a sec. My PurbleBurd 45-minute break for self-care. Well, I could probably use it after a few hours of this, actually. I'm feeling okay right now, but a few hours of permadeath, I might need it. Ah! There, okay. Well, you missed the splash, but there's the bucket. Thank you, Lex. I'll have a drink. Is it snowing where you are, Cheese? I've seen snow in like 5, 6 years? 5 years, I think. I'm used to seeing it every year. Or I was used to seeing it every year before I moved to Australia. Alright, put that on, and these are the same condition and all. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to, oh man, when I reset, I should have fixed the hotkeys. Oh well. Oh, helmet, cool. Bunch of giant heads. He's looking out the window. Oh, watching the flurries. Oh man, I bet Sydney would love to watch uh, snow flurries. Yeah, like we will never see snow where I live. But I could drive or well travel a couple of hours up to the mountains and see it fairly easily, probably. I want to go all the way back to that. I kind of do want to go all the way back the rest to at least get my. Yeah. Okay. Gosh, it takes a while to get the magicka back too. What just happened? Why did this open? Okay, I don't know why spellbook opened there. That scared me. Okay, well, we're already level 2. I really should have been cranking up my. I should have made my endurance higher to start with. I should have made it like at least 70 to start with. That was not smart of me. I'm gonna get my endurance up to like 80-ish at least before I put points into anything else now, because I need HP. Why am I suddenly missing health? My burden exhausts me as well. By that, I am getting a bit heavy. Alright, what can I leave behind? Iron stuff is not really worth much. Let's drop that. Wait, no, not that. I'm going to drop it. Remove. There we go. Drop that. Drop that. And drop those. Okay. Alright, I don't know why I am missing health. I guess to level up, added some health. Maybe I got a good. I must have gotten a lot of health there then. To 66. What was I at before? 40 or something? So I got a 20 roll. That's pretty good. Alright, did I check down here? Yeah, I did. I could just sprint for the exits. But, oh gosh. Oh, okay, that was good. Iron longbow. Do I have that instead of the short bow? Did you hear that crow outside? I guess it does more damage. I don't know if it's like faster or slower or what. Or slower. It would be slower, surely. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so if I go up there, that will get me to the exit pretty quick. Hello, skeleton. Oh, skeletons are scary. I might just blink at this guy with the bow. Okay, I need to change the setting that puts the bow in your right hand. I don't like having to swap hands to, there we go, oops. we go. Ah, there he is. Don't remind me, Lex, alright? I try not to think about it. I'll run out of bolt or arrows before I kill him. Ow! Ooh. That was the person that actually hit him, I think. Okay, I've got a couple of decent healing rolls. I need to make a better healing spell. I need to make a bunch of spells as soon as I get to town. I gotta remember to do that. I have no arrows! Ran out of arrows and I didn't even kill him! Oh god. Oh no. Ooh. Wait, left hand equipped. What? Where's my... There it is, okay. Whew. I think my character is meowing. Skeleton, please don't kill me. Oh my god. So this is the first boss of the game. Pay attention. Ugh. Oh no, that's bad. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I just gotta run. I just gotta run. Oh my god! I can't even kill one lousy skeleton. Oh my gosh! Hey, can I? Oh no! Oh, it's a bear! Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! Save versus spell made. What was that? Me? Was something attacking me? I don't think so. I think it was someone else. Oh god. So close to death. All right, where's the exit? Oh, it's not in here. No, 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 don't shoot me. Oh, Cookie is not gonna live very long. I'm sorry, cheese. I'm sorry to disappoint. Is this the exit? Oh my god! No, this is just a dead-end room. Oh, he got me! Oh. Oh. Alright, new game. Well, that was a start. Oh my god, I didn't think that skeleton would be that tough. All right. Woof. Okay. All right, I'm gonna roll a cat again, because that was barely a start. All right. All right. We definitely need more endurance. We need. We need to have like at least 80 endurance. Get like leaving character creation. Um. So let's make sure we get up to like at least 70 from here. Agility is also going to be massively important. Personality, I'm sorry, you just have to be a dumb stat. It's just got to happen. Oh my god, how low can it go? Down to 10? I can always like get a spell to boost my personality, can't I? I think this one's going to be Gizzard. All right, I can name this one Gizzard in honor of your wonderful cat who recently passed away. Um, Speed, give me more speed. Uh, I'm not gonna go all the way to 10. I'll go to 20. God. All right. He's very active for his age. Okay, well, hopefully, the Daggerfall Gizzard will also remain active into long age. We'll see. Um, so increased magery again. Of course, we gotta have that. Uh, More. Any other advantages that will be helpful? Bonus to hit. I don't know. How does? I mean, it could be helpful. Why not? It help us kill these skeletons. Um, what is rapid healing and regenerate health? I'm curious about those two. I'm not sure exactly how they work. Uh, the advantages list. Here we go. Special advantages and disadvantages. Um, so rapid healing. It's not much of an explanation. Um, Additional 4% of max health per hour if rapid healing is okay. That's not great for rapid healing. Regenerate health. Um, that gives us health back regardless of whether we're resting. It's only every hour though, so we're not gonna get much back for that. I feel like regenerate health is not gonna be much good for us either. So I feel like those are kind of both a waste. Um, what is the expertise? I just give you a flat like +2. Okay. All right, we're gonna go with that. We're just gonna give us just an extra bonus to hit undead. We're gonna increase this back up to. Well, we're gonna go to max for the moment. Special disadvantages. So once again, oh no, not low tolerance. I want critical weakness to disease and critical weakness to paralysis. What else did I do? Oh yeah, forbidden. I'm not allowed to use hand to hand. That's fine. We'll do that. Uh, Damage, darkness, power, magery. What is the damage to that? Oh yeah, right. We don't want to be a vampire. Um. All right. I could just prevent myself axes. Why not? Um. Maybe I should do like forbidden. Maybe I should like forbid blunt as well. Maybe I'll do like long blade and short blade. Forbid. Oh, blunt is pretty good. Yeah, the co-op in Power Wash is pretty fun. It's kind of slow to connect and stuff. Like if you try to join someone or rather, if you have uh, if you're doing a level together and you disconnected and you have to reconnect, it takes forever to load everything. But otherwise, it's pretty fun. No, I'm not gonna forbid blunt weaponry. It gives me like basically no difference anyway. Um, okay, let's go with that. All right, so once again, we're gonna do long blade. I might actually do short blade instead, so I can use that. I mean, I don't want to like prioritize the early game too much, but ugh. Um, restoration again is going to be massively important. Although maybe restoration I'll put here instead. Nah, I won't. Here I'm going to put, what was it? I want to have. It was mysticism and thaumaturgy that I want, right? I think those are the two other spell classes. Spell, what do they call it? I can't remember what it's called now. Well, uh, and then up here, we got one more. Let's put in. I don't know. What do I put in? Blunt? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't. I don't want to do two major. I don't want to do that. Um. Yeah, I really don't. I don't want to do this. That's dumb. Doing that is dumb. I think. Uh. Maybe I should do a destruction just so I have some ability to do other damage. All right, put archery down here. We'll put um critical strike down here. Medical, running, climbing, and all right, dodging. Dodging can be a minor. That's probably okay. All right. Okay, we'll try this now. Let's try this as a character. Answering questions again. We've been studying. What's going to be the most immediately useful? Restoration, of course. Knowledge. Spent your time sparring. What does sparring give you? Is that hand to hand? Maybe acrobatics. Just shout out if you've saved a favorite book, Ebony Dagger. We saw how useful that was. Additional magical training in more restoration, whatever. Quicksilver. Friendlier the most with imps again. The most hatred for power mad robber barons, I guess. Intimate friends with. What did I pick before? A mage? Sure. What god do I worship? Debella again. Most trouble avoiding diseases. Alright, so apparently that didn't change. Alright, so this was Gizzard. What face are we gonna pick this time? How about this one? Sure. Uh, that's a decent roll. Let's get these both up to 80. Okay, that's pretty good. Speed, get that up to 70. Strength, 2 to 45 at least. And sure, we'll round out personality. Okay. Okay. This character might be somewhat more survivable. That's a nice starting point for restoration. Let's get this up. Short blade. Let's get you up to 25, and then spread these out. And then minor skills. I don't know how important dodging is, really, but let's do that. Okay. 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 Here we go. No tutorial, please. Rest up for an hour so that we are warm. Okay. Let's see, what do we start with? Any armor or anything? Nope. Only 2 books this time. That's fair. 2 to 8 or 0 to 13? Or the 5 to 10? I mean, the 5 to 10, maybe, just for... Alright, we're just gonna go with the dagger. Because it's got a good guaranteed base damage, and it'll also help us level up our short blade a little. I think Ebony actually also has a bonus to our 2 hit, so yeah, this is probably good overall. Alright, well, already starting off much better than last time, because I didn't have to heal after just fighting a racket. Ah. Okay, there's an imp in here. Oh, yeah, so what are our heals? Oh, we got a lot of heals now, or a lot of spells now. Buoyancy, okay. Create item. Creates 1 useful item the cast is choosing. Hello. I've never used that spell before. It's kind of neat to start with that. I want to start with knock as well. Cool. But, alright, so Alina's Balm. It's going to be probably just the best one again. Actually, let's go ahead and cast it a little. Gizzard is the one who knocks, yeah. That's right. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god! Why? Please tell me you won't follow me this far. Gizzard! Gizzard might not last very long! Okay. Oh god! Ooh. Having to deal with an imp straight away is always so... Okay, you know what? Let's try... Arcane Arrow? It's probably not smart because it means I can't heal. Ah, okay. But that works. God. Alright, Gizzard took down the imp. First major hurdle complete. Alright, what do we get for loot? Hopefully something good. Ooh, okay. Well, sure. Start. Unfortunately, it replaces what I already had. And Steel Claymores. 2 to 19. That's probably... Yeah, let's go with that for a while. Alright, there's a bandit down here. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Please. I killed you with the bow and arrow last time, didn't I? Oof, okay. Short bow, but no arrows. What else did you drop? Was this? Oh, hold on, let me get rid of some of this stuff. I don't want this. 0 to 13? That's such an odd. I don't know. Hold on to it. I don't think I'll use it though. Wasn't there? Oh yeah, there it is. Zero to 17. So odd. Okay, it's not as good as what I've got, so. Wait, actually, that one's. Oh wait, I see. Yeah, if the short bow is faster, it's probably just better to use that. Okay. Lobat. There's another friend in here. Oh, I already know I'm here. I think. Yep. Gosh, I wish I could start with some healing potions or something. Ow! Elven longbow? Okay. Alright, drop those. I'm gonna drop that, whatever. I need 2 steel claymores. Get rid of the worn one. Okay. Time to go back and heal again. We will get out of this dungeon today. For sure. We'll definitely get out of this dungeon today. Okay. Is there a secret door here? I guess it was just a sound effect. All right. Okay. Let's. I guess just try to get to the exit. Right, there is a skeleton out here. There's 2 rats. Oh, I should have cooked the rat meat. Oh well. Oh, there's a fire here. I forgot about that fire. Okay. Some nice cooked meat. Maybe I should, like, try it as stealth. I don't know. I've never really tried stealth in Daggerfall. Never really seems to work. God. That surprised me. I think there's a bear or a saber-toothed tiger in there. I don't want to fight one of those. Let's just go back down. Okay. Um, 69 health. It's okay. Let's just spread that between those two. Enemies nearby. Where? I don't want to hear that. I don't see any enemies. Ah, alright. And there's the skeleton. The top of the hill there. There's something mean in there. Uh, should I try to fight the skeleton again? I feel like the answer to that is a resounding no. Ooh, that was a good heal. Yeah. No, we're not going to try to fight the skeleton again. What I need to do is lure him away from the exit up there, though. Oh, gosh. Did it see me? Uh, okay. All right, Mr. Skeleton. Yeah, come on down here. Come on. Can I get you stuck in this corner? Oh. No, not really. Ha, bye. Alright, I'm pretty sure the exit is up here somewhere. So scary. How do I open the map again? Okay, here we go. It's just M. Maybe it's over, like, here, actually. But I thought it was up above the... Oh, wrong button. Oh, yeah, there it is, right there. Okay. Oh, hello. You know what? Ignore the M. Ha, okay, we... Well, that's... not quite right. Okay. Um... Hmm. Right, that's a bit of a bug. Okay, well, let's, let me try to fix that. Alright, one of the mods I've got on, I guess, is breaking the world. So, which one could it be? Probably one of these. Now, let's just see if I turn off this. Not that. Is the game gonna come back? Hello? Hello? Game? Why aren't you getting picked up? Oh, there we go. Okay, my goodness. That's forever. Alright, proceed, yes. Hopefully this doesn't break it. Well, that still doesn't work. Let me try to, like... Can I open my travel menu? Hey, that's not ideal. Alright, let's try this again. Proceed, yes. Please. Hi, Zed! Wait, what? What is Bone Storm? Hello! Alright, why the game is not appearing though? Okay, there it is. Why is that not working? Oh wait, hold on. Is that a Simpsons reference? Uh-oh. That's not working though. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. I want, right. God, oh god. To be honest, I have not seen all that much of The Simpsons. Trauma has V, that's right, that's what it is. Okay. Well, annoyingly I can't seem to use the, thing that increases the draw distance, but oh well. This is Daggerfall, right? Yeah. We are going to Daggerfall. Wait, no, I don't want to go straight to Daggerfall. What am I saying? You know, all my food is expired, I'm sure. Yeah. I just drop these outside the city gates. Why do daggers keep falling? Cause I'm trying to carry like hundreds of them and they just keep falling out of my backpack. They keep cutting holes through my backpack, you know, because they're sharp and falling out. Boy, alright. So yeah, I don't really actually want to be in Daggerfall. I want to find another, because Daggerfall is not safe, by the way. Bergwall. I'd like to find somewhere close to Daggerfall that's still like a decent sized city that will have guilds and stuff. Stone Keep. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Let's try Bergwall. How cold am I? It's pretty cold, but I'm right. Reader's Choice Role-Playing Game of the Year in 1996. Okay, that does sound like my kind of game. Okay, this person's probably not going to tell me anything, but it's a Fighter's Guild and a Mage's Guild here. That's the important thing, just knowing that those are here. What? Am I better at Streetwise or... Wait, wrong one. Or, the other... Streetwise is 3%, and my etiquette is 3%. Of course, because my personality is 30. No skilled. I mean, I guess that would be the Temple of Debella, wouldn't it? I think there is legitimately... Like, the temple has... I might be wrong. I might be completely wrong about this, but I think the Temple of Debella actually canonically has, like... Are they sex workers? I guess they're sex workers in this context that, like, perform with and for their followers. Alright, sorry, Cheese. Everyone's gonna be really mean to Gizzard in this playthrough. I'm just gonna have to find this place on my own, I guess, so... don't do that. It's the blue ones, right? So just check all the blue buildings. I'll also stop at an inn while I'm here. Have some food. Bread and cheese, that'll do. I also added a mod to make it so that the windows are actually windows, but I don't think there's any windows in this building. I want to test that out, though, when I can. Okay, Mage's Guild. Perfect. Locked. What time is it? Oh, it's early. Okay. Are there any shops nearby? What does this do again? Right. Yeah, they're just painted on windows. They just get like stickers and slap them on to make it look like there's a window there. I want to go down here. I think this is a shop. Hopefully it's a useful shop. Yes. Oh, the lighting is very flat in here. Alright, would you like to buy this and this? And these books? And that book as well. You've got a lot of money, actually. Interesting. And I guess I want to hold on to all of this. There's probably a magic spell, right, to make like a fake door that like you can run through, but like your whoever's chasing you will like slap. I'm sure that's got to exist in the Elder Scrolls universe somewhere, right? Oh, I wish I had... Is there a mod to, like, rebalance the weight of weapons? Because it's so ridiculous. There's no way this claymore weighs 9.5 kilos? You wouldn't be able to use that, right? And, like, I think it's as they go up in material, they get heavier and heavier, because that's the way that works. Uh, okay, yeah, I need to hold on to the ebony dagger. Let's just sell this stuff. 689, sure. It's a dense sword, I guess. So, horse and a cart will cost us. Oh, that's right. I want to buy a skill. Gosh, skill is expensive. All right. So one of the other restrictions with this that I haven't discussed, I kind of would like to not use Elven Daikatana. How much is that? Extremely expensive. I would kind of like to avoid using what's the word? Loans and stuff. Because I find that they make it really easy if you just get a bunch of basically free money from the bank. Especially considering the fact that we are, you know, what bank is going to loan someone like us any money when, you know, we've got Permadeath on? They know we're going to target at any given moment. The shops, but okay, this is a decent. This is not a bad little city, actually. There's a mages guild here and some shops and inns quite close to it. I can work with this. The fighters guild, the temple, and there was a knightly order around. Don't care too much about those. Time is it? 8 o'clock? Do they open at 8 or like 10? I know they open at a really weird hour. Temperature's too extreme to rest. Okay, well, let's hit up this inn. Oh, that's what I need to buy. I need to buy warmer clothes, of course. Give me a room for a day? 40 gold pieces. Well, I'll need it. Just for a couple hours. Okay. It's what? Oh my god. These Mages Guild members just sleep all day. My god, they stay up to like 4 in the morning, quote unquote, studying magic, by which I mean playing Fortnite, and then they sleep in till like, you know, 2 p.m. I don't need to talk to you. I need to sleep again. Let's do another 2 hours. That'll be midday, right? There we go. Okay, noon. Y'all open up at noon. Ugh. Join guild? Alright, yes, I am worthy. Okay, good. Right, are you just joining? Yes, I am. Gizzard, apprentice of the Mages Guild. We're moving up in the world. Alright, so we've got access to the Spellmaker. Important. Too much power in too little time has destroyed many a man and woman. The Mages Guild is nothing if not conscientious. Sure. So I can get quests from you. Where is the Spellmaker in this building? Is it up here? Buy spells. I don't want to buy spells. I want to make spells. It's in the prog rock, yeah. Oh gosh, I thought you did not have legs. Okay, you are just sitting on a bucket. That guy gets every time. The first time I see that guy, he confuses me. Is the Spellmaker in? No, you're the Dangerous Summoner. Teleportation. Whoop, And that's the exit. Where is the Spellmaker? Are you downstairs on the other side? Here we go. Make spells. Alright. So, I need a free action. That's extremely important. So, rounds immunity lasts. Duration 1 plus 1 per level. How long is a round in Daggerfall again? Is it like a minute or 3 seconds? Okay, I'm getting confused with like old school D&D. I think it actually in Arena, wasn't it like a minute? Okay. Hello? Five seconds. Okay. So this needs to be plus okay, this is a good one, I guess. Free action. That should be fine. That'll give me like 30 seconds of paralysis resist, and it's fairly cheap. Bye. Okay. I need. What are the ones that I need? I mentioned this even like in the thing, and I forgot. I will need levitate, but I'd be surprised if I could even really do it. Gosh, it's expensive. I might hold off on levitate for a little while until I get a bit more money, at least. Water walking and water breathing. Those will be important. Comprehend languages could be fun to play around with. Could save our life. The chance. How does the chance work? Okay, so this is gonna be not useful. Oh wait. Right, I need to remove that. So, just comprehend languages. How expensive is that? I mean, oh gosh, it's pretty expensive to be able to do that. I need a better heal. For sure I need a better heal. I do have a knock spell already, so I probably don't need another one of those. Although, I might need a better one. The one I've got is probably... Alright, heal health. So. I want... 1-to-1 plus... Alright. So this will heal 10, or well, heal a guaranteed 11, plus 10 per level. Is it better to do this, or... Yeah, you definitely get more worth by doing it the per level one. Let's do that. That will heal at least 20 per use. Yeah. Let's go. Heal health. We'll just call that one minor heal. It's a bit expensive, once again, but that's necessary. Alright, what's my knock spell like? Wait, there's a duration? 8 plus 0 per 2 levels. Base chance of success is 8. That feels, is that 8%? That seems kind of garbage. Yeah, we definitely want a better open spell. Oh, I have water walking already. Okay, that's neat. How long does it last? Not very long. About 10 seconds right now. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Make me a better open spell. Goodness gracious, that is expensive to make. Did not think it would be that much. I should have deleted that knock spell I had already. I mean, it would be useless, basically, but... Okay. Where's that letter? Here we go. We should read this letter. So she wants us to come to Daggerfall and do whatever. That's fine, but we're not going to do that. Not yet, anyway. I am Gizzard, yes. That is our name. Alright, get a quest. Retrieve an ingredient, cast a sleep spell, research notes, open a chest, rogue imp. Retrieve an ingredient is probably the safest option. Because I don't have a sleep spell. Again, I don't have a great knock spell. Research notes, is that... I can just like go meet up with someone? Okay. Normally I would take some more dangerous quests right now, but what I need to do is take some quests that will just get me money. I need a bit of money. So research notes, I think, is relatively safe. Here's Necromancer Intervention. I think we're okay. I don't think we actually have to worry about that. And I can always run away. Always just run away. Woodsmith Farmstead, sure. Alright. Oh, before I do that, let me buy some warmer clothes. Right. So this is the general store, right? Anything with long sleeves, please. There we go, that's some long sleeve stuff. That looks pretty warm. Need nice cloaks. Does that look warm? I don't know. It's hard to judge sometimes. New camping equipment. I have camping equipment, but it's battered, which means it's probably gonna break soon. Oh, I can't afford to buy that. Oh, here we go. Look, we're a working window. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even I didn't even notice. Obviously, it's right there in front of me. I didn't pay any attention to it. All right, let's see if there's a clothing shop over here. For a alchemist so that I could sell. Oh, here's a clothing shop. There's not an alchemist though, I don't think, unless that's one. All right, give me some cloaks, please. Cloak, cloak, cloak. Oh, there's one. Okay. Wear two, so give me another one. There we go. Excellent. So now we should be able to stay pretty warm. Yeah, we are good. Alright, are you an alchemist? No, you're a bookshop. So, I don't have anywhere that I can sell ocean ingredients and stuff, unfortunately. Because general stores don't buy them, right? Double check. No, and I can't even sell the potion that I've got. That's a bit annoying. There's a couple shops up north, let's check them. Because I would like a little bit more money. Where'd those shops go? Past them. This is a general store. Let's just pop into... Actually, wait, can I just, like, look at them? I think I can just look at them, can't I? Oh, they're both general stores. Oop. Okay, another marked. All right. Hi, sir. I kind of, yes. My first character did fall on, well, it's more of an axe than a dagger, and die. So this is our second character. First character didn't even make it out of the starting dungeon. Fell on my 30 times, yeah. Pretty much. All right, that's a jeweler. A few shops to the west over here. How are you doing, Zerk? I assume you'll be going to bed soon? You and Lex both? Oh my gosh, another jeweler? Farming? Wait, are you farming right now? Or farm later? Is that what you mean? Well, farm later! Slow down! Patience! Oh wait, also... You pet the dog, ah! I installed a mod to let you pet animals. Your crew isn't... Oh, you're playing a more, Space Station. Well... Don't, Okay, Okay, well, I found a bank. Oh my gosh, there's gotta be an apothecary somewhere, right? More jewelers. Always playing spacious, and that's fair, I guess. Oh, here we go. We haven't got a sign out front, so you can't be that good. But at least I can sell stuff to you. I can't sell the potion to you? What? You don't buy potions? Right, potion of healing is so expensive. Oh, oh, cure disease. That's important to have too. Cure poison and cure disease. I really need to make sure I have those. Oh, and mark and recall. I need to get those soon too. How much did those cost? Alright, well, I got a little bit more money, so... Eh. Yeah, you can save your progress in Power Wash Sim. It just like I said, it just takes a while to reload the mission after that, because I guess it it has to save every like pixel of dirt or whatever that you've cleaned up. But you can always come back, yeah. Alright, so how much is a cure disease? It's a chance, and it sure is expensive. Okay. How much is curing poison? Also extremely expensive. Okay, yeah, my best bet is just going to be getting potions. No. Alright, and this guy... Wait, no, not you. Other side. How much is mark and recall? If you even... Okay, you've got recall, 280. Good night! Good night, Lex. Do I not need mark? I guess I don't need mark. I just need recall? Is that right? I think that's right. I thought I needed both. Okay, if I buy it... Listen, we'll farm in the morning. Yeah, I need mark. How do I get mark? Wait, not up here. Can I make a mark spell? Nope. That sure is interesting. Alright, I'll have to think about that. Oh, yeah, I want to test. What does Knick-Knack do? Oh. Okay. Just make armor for myself? Paddywhack, okay. Okay. Alright, what if I make a steel cuirass? Does it disappear after a time? Sure weighs a lot. People that started as a pitchfork tool, what would you use that for? So, I need to go to... Wait, what do you mean 1 day left? Oh, no, no. That means... How do I go back? Oh, there we go. No, what? 1 day left? That's 17 days. Oh, I see, Zerg. Okay. I mean, it would be great for digging through trash. You know, after you finish digging through the trash with your hands, you can scare off anyone who sees you with your pitchfork. Okay. What was it? Wait. Woodsmith Farmstead? Is that the name of it? I thought it was something else. Okay. Woodsmith Farmstead. Oh my gosh, that's far away. Okay. A letter, huh? Do not make an enemy of the Dark Brotherhood. We can be great help to one another, but you cannot wish for a worse enemy. When you have Christina Woodcroft's research paper, bring it to me at Woodford. Oh no! Oh no. Am I gonna get attacked by the Dark Brotherhood if I don't? I mean, I you know, Oh yeah, do I still have my, I do not still have, okay, yeah. So then, oh wait, the knick-knack spell, is a very temporary thing. Alright. So probably the best use for it would be like, to make arrows or something and just immediately shoot those arrows. Is this the mastering residence? Yes. Morgan Wicksmith. Where's Christina or Christina or who knows? You? Yes. Marvelous to meet you. Yes, you too. Why are you wearing that? Or rather, why are you not wearing that? Good luck getting past those infernal necromancers with it. Yep. Okay. Great. Oh gosh, I thought that was the Hellhound or something. So if I just immediately go back... what was it? I was in... Was it Burgwall? Shoot. What was my home? Yes, Burgwall. Okay. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's very toasty inside that house. Maybe they've got, like, you know, a roaring fire going in every room. Or something. That's what you do? Well, you're powerful, Cheese. You're far more powerful, probably, than that Christina, whatever her name was. Alright, where am I? I guess I might need to hop around a bit to, different mages guilds and find the one that will sell me the mark, portion of the mark and recall spell. You wear sandals in the snow. Oh my gosh. Well, don't get frostbite, okay? Guess those necromancers were not too difficult. That's right, I just ran away really quick. They never caught me. Oh, it's a nice pile of gold as well. Okay, thank you very much. Are there any like merchants in here I can use? I don't think so, but there's a blacksmith. Actually, can I like sell to you? No. No. Okay. That's welcome back. Good to see you. Oof. All right. So I didn't really get anything else to sell. Just toss that. Is there anywhere I can sell? I do have a snake. Oh, hold on. Is Callie slithering off? Oh no, she's just shifted her head a little. You can still mostly see her. Okay, fine. I will shift the camera a little to get so it's not cutting off the tip of her snout. Where is the? There it is. Come on. There we go. There you go. Bit better. There is a snake. Give me apple cobbler supreme. That sounds good. Hey, I think I. Oh my gosh, what is this? But the snake is still there. Look in the top right. Okay, fine. Just keep swapping. That's fine. All right, Lex. I am waking up in the middle of the night to the noise of some gentle tapping, eyes bloodshot, mouth agape. The crow is whispering, "I must farm." I mean, actually, it's the fox whispering, "I must farm," but wait, Twitch still your. Wait, what point? What happened? Did something not work? I didn't see any other notification. Oh, okay, I will take care of myself. Thank you, cheese. I'm sorry that your notification got eaten somehow. Alright. Give me another quest. Huh, weird. Well, sorry about that. You know what? I want to do a dungeon. Whatever. The ruins of Kingsley Grange, 5 days travel. I feel like this thing was supposed to pick closer places, but all right. This is a mistake. I should not have taken a quest for that. Where's the teleporter person? Teleportation. Ah. Okay. All right. What was it? Kingsley Grange? Ruins of Kingsley Grange. That is way out there. That is definitely where I'm supposed to go, right? Yeah. Rip Market, Blackbird, okay. Well, let's... stop at like a couple places on the way and see if I can find a Mage's Guild, or I can buy a Mark spell. It's a bit late since I'll already have to walk all the way back. I doubt that's a Mage's Guild. Good night, Lex. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. For farming, yes. Black giant? Oh, wait, no. Further up. Right, it's a temple. Okay. Keep going along the way. What's next? Murcastle. Actually, I think Rip Market's a bigger city. From the color, right? I think the lighter colored one's bigger, yeah. Is it right here by any chance? It is! Yay! What time is it? So I need to wait 4 hours. Alright. Buy a Mark spell. Hopefully, buy a Mark spell. Nope. 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 Please. Identify. Here, teleportation. With the weird closet. No. You? No, you're make spells. What are you? Okay. Hi. Good quest. Buy spells. There we go. Alright, do you have Mark? No. Why don't... What? Where would I get Mark from? Got recall. I'm supposed to get... Okay, so it is combined, but I didn't get an... I didn't... Casting it before didn't work. Oh well. Alright. Let's try again. And now it worked. Alright, well, we're gonna anchor right here. Whatever. And I will save a bit of time coming back. Kingsley Range. Maybe, I don't know. It probably didn't save me any time at all, really. Where's the entrance? Here it is. Okay. Again, if something bugs out, I am allowed to reload. You know, if I die to a bug, as in a glitch, not like a spider, I am allowed to reload a save. Otherwise, you know. Oh, great. Arya skeleton. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't want to. Oh God, I don't want to run too far. And oh no, no. All right, at least my heal smells really good. Oh God, skeletons are so tough. Oh yeah, skeleton is what killed my first character, so... Goodness gracious. Ow. Please. Oh my God. That for 2 gold pieces. Oh my God. Huh. Oof. Hey, a little bit more armor, sure. Hey, hide in here. Do I have... No, I don't have anything to, like, lock. Hey, please just let me get some rest in here. Okay. Alright, good. Ah. Whew. Do I want that? Probably not. No, I don't need that. They're heavier as well. And I try to stay light if I can. I wonder if I should have done the smaller dungeons option. I've never tried it before. Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh gosh, another one! Noise also gets a wall there. Okay, good hit. It should be safe to like back up all the way over here. Come on, hit him. Couple more hits should do it. A couple more hits will do me as well. Come on. I think one more good hit. No? I guess it wasn't a good hit. Oh gosh, it's still alive! How are you still alive? Oh my god, okay! Ah. Okay, let's go back over here and rest again. I don't know if it's safer to like rest in a place like this that's out of the way. I don't know how it decides whether you get ambushed. Okay. Alright, 2 skeletons down. Not bad. Comfy dungeon with soothing skeleton howls. Oh god. The skeleton howling. I'm gonna have nightmares of these skeletons now. Oh, no. Spiders! Spiders are bad. Spiders are very bad. Oh, I didn't change that setting either. Hello? Why is it... Oh, why is it so weird? Please get hit. My archery's not very good, but this is an elven bow. I should get a nice bonus to hit. Please. I'm gonna use up all my arrows. Oh my god! It got me. Okay, well, I can't be hit with, I got 4. Ugh. Okay. I got 20 arrows back, though. Goodness. Oh my god. Spiders. Terrifying. Oh. I guess if I face a spider, I should just go ahead and cast free action. Yeah, my shoes are getting worn out. I know. Just cast free action and fight it, because I do have a critical weakness to paralysis, which means I am always going to get paralyzed, basically. But I can just ignore it with free action. I should maybe pitch a fire somewhere with my camping equipment. Also, I need to make a list of the things I need to fix next time I restart the game. Hold on, let me write some stuff down. I need to change the settings for bows do not go in the left hand. That's annoying to have to swap. Yeah, the captains. Apparently we're like clairvoyant or something. We know what's happening everywhere else in the dungeon at all times. So bows not in left hand. Fix hotkey thingy. I think I need to do a thing for that. Oh no! Oh, why? Why? Why is it always skeletons? Oh, it's the dead end. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh god. Oh, God. God. Is it chasing me? Oh, where is it? Oh, there. Okay, good hits. Oh, it's the right way. Ugh. Yeah, I know. My shoes are about to fall off my feet. I get it. Oh my God. Ugh. Okay, well, I got like one hit in. Hello? Swap weapons! Why is it not working? Oh my God, it's so annoying. Ah, no. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. My my dex is not too low. It's well, it's agility, not dex. But my agility is like 80, yeah, 82. My agility is great. It's a combination of my skill and my weapon being not very good. My long blade is only it's 39, but it's still not great. I really need it to be higher. Oh. And also, different or higher class weapons, high like materials, have a better 2-hit bonus. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take off the shoes. The shoes, just toss them. Let's get rid of the rotten meat. I guess let's set up a camp here. I seem to be running back to this place quite a lot. Set up camp. Okay. Cook the meat. Let's eat some meat. Yeah, I'm not hungry enough. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and cook the rest. What are the odds I can put this up without it breaking? I don't know. Probably not great. I'll leave it there for now. Because my camping equipment is battered, which means it doesn't have much life left. Yeah, what is this potion recipe? Can I use this? Rainwater elixir, vitae, and ivory. Okay, whatever. I do have a lot of rations. They are fairly heavy. Maybe I should get rid of those. Did I go down here? I don't think I went down here. I hear a bat. Or a rat. Either way. One of the ats. Well, it's more like a bat with yeah. It's it's a bat with no wings. Okay. Who else is out there? Can't believe I'm actually trying to use stealth right now. And there's no point in trying to use stealth. There's no way I'll ever be able to sneak up on anything. I heard a skeleton, but it's really far away, I think. There's another bat and or rat. Don't hear anything else. New, wait. Guillermo, you mean like Guillermo del Toro? Guillermo del Toro? Did he put out a new, did he put out a horror anthology, or is that something else? What is Guillermo? I don't know, I'm so far behind on like movies and everything. There's so many movies I want to watch. Like that Barbarian movie, I've heard it's so good, but I don't know if I'll like really ever get a chance to watch it. I just don't watch many movies these days. Bunch of different directors with Del Toro, neat. God, I don't think there's any way I'm gonna finish this quest in time, actually. I'm having to rest so much. Oh well, it's an excuse to do some dungeon delving and hopefully get a bit of money. Even if I don't succeed in the quest. It's a dead end. It's abandoned Dwarf Fortress. I bought Dwarf Fortress. I've only played like, oh, why? I've only played like an hour or so of it, but I'm already finding it much more approachable than the old one. Just being able to like, mostly just use I think mouse controls help a lot. I drank my water steal in the middle of this. Oh. Extremely deadly combat. Alright. I don't know. I might stream Dwarf Fortress. I'm not like good at it. I don't know why anyone would want to watch me play it. It would be a lot of bumbling around because I've tried Dwarf Fortress so many times, but I could never grasp it, really, you know? Stuck? Stuck down there. Schadenfreude? Well, true. Well, that's what these streams are for. This is so that, you know, I'll get like 40 hours into a character and die, and like the emotional damage that will cause me will probably like, I don't know, add a couple of weeks onto every viewer's lifespan. Thank you, Zed. Okay. Let's cast a heal. So if I were to just say snipe at you here. Name a after friends. No, oh god. back to the main 6. Although I in my fort, I haven't been able to find anywhere to do farming. I'm not sure why. Nowhere that I search actually has farmable ground. So I'm just having to like rely on fishing and gathering, which is not great. I mean, my fort's probably like about a season away from collapse, so. Why are you stuck? I don't understand. Yeah, you have to go underground. I know that much. But like all of the... I can't find a level of the fort that has like... Because you need like muddy stone or like... Basically whatever level you're on has to be covered in mud. I'm not sure how to get that. Yeah. What? I haven't checked out the mods. I should check out the mods. Oh, okay, there we go. Wow, I lost like half my arrows there. That's not great. Oh, I also don't remember where I was. I should at least rename the expedition leader for my dwarves, like Twilight Sparkle or something. I don't even know how to rename people. Alright, I'm gonna rest here just to get my magicka back, basically. Alright. Rimworld's a bunch of 1980s Soviets versus gods. Wow. I've never played Rimworld either. I've heard that it's very similar to Dwarf Fortress and more approachable than Dwarf Fortress is, but I don't know. It's not dwarves, so I'm less interested in it. I think what I want to do is like get comfortable enough with the game that I can play. Like, I don't know. It's just one of those games that I've always wanted to be good at. Or not good at, but familiar with. I don't think you can ever be good at Dwarf Fortress, right? That's kind of the point. If you think you're good at Dwarf Fortress, you're probably doing something wrong, right? It's more punishing. Difficulty goes up with well. Interesting. Oh, God! Give me a break! Why is it always skeletons? At least our longsword skill is getting much better. They'll scream at anyone's. Oh god, I can hear another one. I hope there's not like one sneaking up behind me. Ah, okay. That one... Alright, we're getting better at this. Oh, God. A Season 1 reboot. Oh, God, I can hear another one. Where did that one come from? Oh, God. I get so wrapped up in the combat that I lose track of where I actually was. Oh. I found another fire, though. That's very good. Oh, no. It's very bad. Oh, no. It's happened. It's finally happened. Okay. Can I face them one at a time? I think the other one's coming. Let's sure hear it, though. Ah. Okay, this should be a safe hallway. I think I've cleared out everything along here. I'm gonna go ahead and heal again. It's a little bit of a waste, but... Oh, no. Oh, that's so bad. Getting hit so much. Ah, okay. Oh, that was scary. Oh my gosh. Let me tuck away into a corner somewhere. I don't have any... Oops, not that. Oh, that was a good heal. Okay. I wish I could get some heal over time spells. Can you do that? Oh, what was that? Oh, I leveled up, I think. No? Why did I lose health there? Am I doing okay? No! 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 Oh, no! Okay, well, we have to leave immediately. We have to leave immediately. Hello, skeleton. How do I get out of here? Yeah, okay, so go up here and take a right at the intersection. This requires a certain set. Okay, I know what you mean. Hold on. All right. Here we go. I should have been wearing this before. It could have saved me. Oh no. God, am I gonna be able to get, okay, I need to get to, okay, what's the closest town? That will likely have, so Ward, no. Longtown is my best bet. Get to Longtown, find a temple. Oh God. I mean, Warage Moor theoretically could have a temple, but it's gonna take just as long to travel there. Bleeding Martyr of Kinnereth. What is that? What is Bleeding Martyr of Kinnereth? Fancy name for their cats. Oh. Okay, that is a temple. That's just a temple. Can I just go heal there? If I, wait, no. If I, how do I do? Recklessly? Here we go, player controlled. Oh God. I just have to get this temple and pray that they'll heal me. Oh God. Where is Smelling Salts? Oh, thank God. Do I have food? I gotta drop something. Drop these. Drop that. Okay, I'm not hungry, so I can't. Oh my God. Let's drop some of these torches. And the candles. And can I? Here we go. Pick up 6. There we go. Let's do that. We'll keep the rations but drop the meat. Okay. Oh god. Enemies nearby? What do you mean? Oh, what? Oh god, okay. Need stamina more than anything. Yes. They can smell my plague. Well, they can have it. No. Okay, here we go. I've arrived. Oh god, please save me. Please. Time to strike us now. No. Oh, here's the temple. Cure disease. Okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Alright, there's nowhere I can sleep in town, of course. I suppose I can just, I have not rented. Can I rent a room here, actually? Make a donation. Oh no. You? No. I look like an innkeeper. What are you? What? Why? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Okay. Well, it's alright. I'm just gonna go just outside the city, or not the city, but the settlement, I guess, and see if I can I rest out here? No. Cat nap? Yeah, that's right. Take a nice cat nap out in the freezing cold. But fortunately, oh my god. Where do I have to go? There we go. Oh my god. You know, what a mess. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, let's get back to that. I wonder if cautiously makes much of a difference. Oh. That same loose paving stone almost bit me again. Huh. Yeah, pretty much. It would be nice if it was possible to, like... Alright, has the dungeon reset? I think the dungeon will have reset. Yeah. It did. It very much did. Oh. Okay. We're getting a lot better at fighting these guys, at least. Now, At least that means the loot's respawned, I guess. Small blessings. Come on. Yeah, I've got a mod to let me kick whenever I want. Because normally you can kick if you just switch to like unarmed, and certain attacks will be a kick. But yeah. Leather solarets. Okay. Well, I don't have any boots on at all, so that's good. Ooh. So over here, I don't remember if there's anything in this room. Oh yeah, there is. Silver broadsword. That's very good. Okay, that was a very good loot pile. Who to 14, 2 to 19. But it's lighter. I could potentially use a shield if and when I find one. It's lighter, once again, and it should get a better 2-hit bonus, I think. I should probably double check that. I'm pretty sure better materials get better 2-hit. Let me see. Maybe that's just an arena thing, and I'm getting it mixed up with arena, but... Damage modifier, yes, okay, so silver, oh, okay, so silver and steel don't have any different 2-hit modifier, unfortunately. Iron gets you a penalty. Elven is the first time you get a bonus. All right. But silver also lets me hit more stuff. Like, oh god, well, if I run into vampires, I'm doomed either way, but technically, I could fight vampires with this. Actually, do I need silver to hit those, or is it silver or better? It's just silver or better, okay. Alright. I hear you, skeleton. Yep. Oh, wow. Okay, that was some good rolls. Ooh. All right, an Elven Longsword, 3 to 16. Okay. Oh, I don't want to equip both of them. All right, now we get a 2-hit bonus. Excellent. Things are looking up for old Gizzard. I don't know why I'm bothering to save, but I just remembered that I didn't save before going to the dungeon the second time, so... Right, there's you, of course. Oh my god. Okay. I'm a bit bothered that I didn't pick up my camping gear before I fled the dungeon last time. Would have been smart to do that. Or at least attempt to. I was hoping that the dungeon wouldn't reset, but of course it did. I wonder if there's a mod to keep dungeons from resetting immediately after you leave them. Rat, okay, do not give me the plague this time. And another spider. Alright, wait. Okay. Reaction and go, 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 go! Okay, it didn't even hit. Nice. Whew. Alright, at least I still have the map. That hasn't reset. I think that doesn't reset for like a month or so. Is that an orc? Okay. Ooh, yes, a shield. Worn or okay, I definitely could keep that one. Okay. Drop those. Oh. Orc hang out with his and bad friends. Yeah, I know, right? This perfectly chill orc who is not going to attack me at all. He was just coming to give me, I don't know, a handshake and a warm greeting. Hey, you didn't paralyze me. Interesting. Despite my critical weakness to paralysis. Wow, I'm getting lucky. The enemies seem to struggle with stairs right now for some reason. Oh, there we go. Invite me to a game of blackjack. Listen. My luck cannot last that long. Oop. No, I got paralyzed in the middle of my attack. God. Wait, is this dead? Oh, that's dead end. You know, I should probably turn the audio down some, huh? I'm sorry. That's probably been really loud this whole time. Oh, God. Okay, this skeleton's taking up a bit more. Come on. Use that nice to hit. Oh, God, I'm stuck. Oh, God. Oh. Hey, perfect. I'll use that sarcophagus for you after I kill you. Oh, sorry, Zed. Okay, just jump at me. All right. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Can I ditch this fella? Okay, well, I hope... Oh, no. I hope the spiders are not too bad. Are you? What is that? Sounds like an animal. Oh, God. He found me. At least I'm at mostly full health again. Please die! How many times have I hit you? Die! I must be getting really low rolls. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. How much time do I have left? 4 days left. I don't even think that's enough time to walk back. Oh, God. Well, that's okay. I can at least do a bit more looting down here. Oh my God. I'm not diseased or anything, am I? I'm healthy. Okay. Oh. Please, no party animals or animals of any other kind interrupt my. Oh my God! Really? Was that a different skeleton that found me? Maybe this is the one that I ran from. Maybe another one spawned in. Okay, yeah, that was the one I ran from. Okay, so I fought a new skeleton as well. Oh, earlier skeletons dropped more stuff for how tough they are. They're such a drain on resources. Okay, the orc. Where's the secret door? I can hear one. Or I thought I could. Is that another orc? Or is that a bear? Oh God, more skeletons. Don't think I want any of that. Okay, what I could do is just try to sprint through and find the loot. Don't think it would work, but I could try. Just run away from all enemies. As long as I don't hear skeletons, I feel okay. Orcs. Alright, orcs are not bad. Well, the chieftains can be scary. Ugh. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's better. How much more does this weigh? Not that much more. Alright. Whew. It's so hard to stay in the mindset of, like, all or nothing. You know, like, oh, I keep thinking, oh, I should save in case I die. But what good would that do me? Oh my God, this maze. Okay, I should go right here and down this. Yeah. I'm very dumb. I just remembered that I did have a mark set, I could have just teleported back to that to get to a temple. I didn't have to go traipsing through the wilderness. Oh my god, I forgot that I set that. Wow. Alright, I guess let's go down and go over here. Ah, hello, 42XM. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the murder. I hope you enjoy watching me be terrified out of my mind by Daggerfall. Plague Panic, yeah. I mean, honestly, the first thought I had when I heard that squeak was, oh god, Plague. Alright, there's a skeleton in that door, I think. Oh, there's another... Can I be sneaky? Nope. Last time one snuck up behind me, too, I think. Ah, okay. Wow, that one didn't even touch me. How nice. Elven Katana 2 to 17. Now I'm gonna keep this one, I think. It is lighter. Yeah, whatever. I'll use this one. Yep, there's someone that got behind me before. Okay, dead end. Dead end. Where are you? Here? In here, I bet. Wait, not quite. If only I could have, like, closed the door and locked him in. I mean, mage lock. I actually, in a run like this, being able to lock doors could actually save my life. Oof, okay. Whew. Darn. How nice would it have been if that was where the objective was? Okay, well, that's all a dead end. There's a bunch of stuff over here I could go do. Gosh, you know, I know it wouldn't be possible, but I really miss arenas. Being able to like destroy walls and stuff to just make your own shortcuts. That was such a nice mechanic. So cool. All right. Wow, it's a bit annoying to get back there, huh? Red faction was pretty good. Let's have a quick nap, shall we? All right, nice. We definitely don't have time to finish this quest, but you know, we'll make a token effort at least. I would potentially have time if I had realized I could cast Mark, uh, where I was supposed to. Oh well. Alright, to get back to where I want to go. Just gotta go, yeah, across the way here, take a left. loop all around like crazy. I think right here. This it? Yeah. And then I gotta go up again. So take this right. Oh, what was that? I didn't really clear out this labyrinth, so there could be some stuff hiding in there. Oh, I was alive for a second. That almost got me. Yeah, right, through here. So I think this is when I realized I had the plague last time, was somewhere around this area. Yeah, I think that's an orc. Oh, it's a teleporter. Okay. Well, probably not smart to just jump into teleporters, to be honest, but that was really dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that reminds me, there are times where there are traps that just kill you. I gotta be careful about stuff like that. Spider. Oh, it's inside the wall. Oh, God, it already got me. Okay. That's fine. Nice. Another teleporter. Maybe not that one. Let's poke around a little first. Oh, hello, orc. Silver greaves. Ooh. They're a bit heavier, but oh well. Might leave this behind to save some weight. Hello? Can't I open that? Don't give me the plague. Okay. I'm just gonna periodically check and make sure I don't have a disease. Oh my gosh, Zed. Listen, sure, go ahead and ship some of the snow over here. Uh, it'll help us cool down a bit. And it'll probably all melt almost immediately. So we won't even have to deal with the snow. It's free water, exactly. And Australia pretty famously has to deal with water shortages on a semi-regular basis, so... Although lately we don't really need to worry about that too much. We're in fact having too much water. It's been raining constantly for the past like 2 years. So maybe actually keep the snow. Oof, okay. Wow, not even like one piece of gold. Okay. He didn't have like a gold tooth or something. This upside down skeleton. Oh man, where's the objective? All right. Well, I could hop in this teleporter, I guess. After I rest up a little. I would love to find a fire. Hey, another level. I'm gonna boost my intelligence a bit so I can maybe get uh like 3 heal casts instead of just 2. Oh, yeah, of course. Wait, why am I missing health? Because I leveled up, right? The game is weird about that. Oof. Oh, back here. Okay. Alright, that was a nice teleporter because I can just go through this now. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, this is somewhere else. Never mind. It just looked the same as the other place. That's locked. Ah, fire. Okay. That's cooked. The smelly stuff. And one of the moldy ones, I guess. I don't want the putrid one. Why are the rats so grumpy? Probably because there's not much to eat down here, so as soon as they find anything moving, they attack it for food. They've already eaten all the corpses, I guess, that were buried down here. Uh, Up or down? Let's go down first. Oh, spider. Oof. Okay. A nice wagon wheel. And a secret door somewhere. There it is. Are any of these worth taking? No. So you killed a rat, I guess. So at least I won't get the plague. Ah. There's a hidden door here somewhere, is there? No? Okay. I'm staying. I been here? No. Hmm. Ah, sugar. Hello. Oh, jeez. I wonder if I'm gonna have, like, made any profit off this dungeon by the time I leave. You also gotta remember, like, last resort, I can always just teleport away. I gotta keep that in mind. If things ever get really bad, just hit the bricks. I can just leave. Oh, come on. There we go. Is there another skeleton right above me again in the same place? Just the same tile set? Not what I meant to do. Is there another one? No, just glitching out a bit. Ah. And another one. I think. Maybe? Oh no. Dead end. There was a fire nearby, right? Was it? Here. Okay, sleeping near a fire is a lot safer. Okay. Uh, um, how are our skills doing? 45 long blade. All right. Hi, Callie. You doing the uh snake eating their tail thing there? Lion in a loop. All right, so this is all dead end here. Yeah, it's all dead end stuff. So I guess I should go down the other way. Ouroboros. Yeah. Oh, hello. Ugh. I mean, honestly, the final boss of the dungeon, the final boss of the dungeon was the plague. But fortunately, we've already beat that, so surely nothing else we encounter will be that hard. Hello. Another one in here. And another one down there, I think. Oh, that was a big knockback. Nice. All right. The other one. Mummy wrappings. Okay. Yeah, I'm a cat, so yes. The character does just kind of meow every now and then for whatever reason. Did I just... Oh, I just did free action again. I'm wasting my spell points. Please. Ah. Oh my god. Really? 3 skeletons on here? At least they didn't all, like, attack at once. Ah. Okay. Anyone else? Oh. Silver mail accelerates. Okay. Can I wear those? Do I already have? No, I have a chain. Nice. They're lighter as well. Excellent. If I find another shield, I need to show up our nice face. If I find another shield, I need to swap it out. I'm just never gonna find what I came down here for. So I have 3 days left, apparently. Not sure how. I feel like I had 3 days left about 3 days ago. I need to get that clairvoyance spell. Pretty sure I've got that mod. Okay, gotta go up and down this hall. Now, probably a good idea to just rest for a couple hours. Okay. Your door? No? Just windy? Okay. Alright, take a right up here, and then another right. I think this is it. Yeah, up here. Orc. Oh, multiple orcs. Yeah, that's scary. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is there an option to turn that off? That's a bit excessive. Ooh, free meat. Do I have a helmet? I don't. Okay, it doesn't look like leather, but whatever. Oh, great. Didn't hear you. Ugh. At least I've got an open area to fight you. And I can just do this, and you shouldn't be able to hit me, I think. Of course, I can't hit you either. I wonder how busted my weapon is. I need to swap it off. Ow. Die! Why are you so much tougher? Ah, there. Oh, thank you, Win. Oh my god. Ah, okay. Oh god, I hear another skeleton as well. Uh, okay. Which way do I want to go? What is that? Was there a floaty thing there? What is that? So, uh, yeah. Another skeleton in here, isn't there? Oh god, please tell me I don't have the plague now. Okay. Darn it. There. Ooh. I keep thinking those skulls or something. Oh my god. Alright, that's a dead end. Probably a skeleton in there. There's at least 2 skeletons. Thank you, cheese. Ah! It hurt me. Okay, let me kill this guy and then I'll take a drink. How are you, 42? I see you've discovered the throwing things at me feature. A holy tome, okay. Gizzard is strong. Gizzard is very strong. Gizzard is holding up pretty well. Alright, I said I was going to take a drink. Alright, take a drink. Tempting fate by not pausing. Who did you kill in there? Oh gosh. Skeleton's already got a couple hits in. Oh. Alright, new hat. Give me a sec. Do it while fighting? I can't. Do it while dying, maybe. I could do that. Oh. There we go. Unfortunately, there's no slimes in Daggerfall. I really missed a trick there. Oh god, come on. About in this corner. There we go. That's right. You're far too cool for Daggerfall. All right. This poor were donkey or whatever. What is it? I think it's supposed to be like a were boar or something. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I can't even remember. It always just looks like a were donkey to me. Maybe a vampire were donkey because it's got kind of fangs. Don't give me the plague. All right. Whatever you do, don't give me the plague. Wow, that's so cool, Win. Do they have a tragic backstory? Oh, hello. Well, parents are killed? Probably. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, my shield broke. So get rid of that and replace it with this one. And everything else is kind of junk. What is that? It's a skeleton. Oof. They're bullied because they're too powerful and none of their oh gosh, no, that's a bad combination. Everyone's jealous of how cool and also tragic their backstory is. Oh my god. Die. That tragic presence. Oh boy. Oh, okay. This kind of makes the whole trip worthwhile. I forgot I found that holy tome. Those are worth a lot. We might be able to afford a horse after this trip, if we survive to get back to town. That is. Um. God, should I try resting? Of course not. Yeah. Let's heal at least. Oh, was a campfire down there? Or, not really a campfire, but... Ah! Come on. Die. Oof. Okay. Alright, anything in here? Nope. Can't tell if I'm hitting the target? Yeah, well... The only way you can tell is if they make, like, a flinch, and, like, either blood or bone dust flies off. Otherwise, yeah, you just don't know. Ooh, another elven longsword. Take it. Ah, nice. How much time do we have left? 2 days. It'll take, I think, at least 4 days for us to travel back. Maybe I should just go ahead and cut my losses and leave. Um... Or a fountain. Fancy. Nothing else. Good question, Zed. I don't know. I mean, the classic answer is always that, like, these are the remains of an earlier, much more advanced and sophisticated civilization, and we're just, like, kind of digging through their remains for whatever, like, scraps they've left behind. Um, that would be, like, the D&D answer, but Elder Scrolls doesn't really work. I mean, it does somewhat work on that logic, I guess. Um, Sometimes, like with the alien ruins and stuff in Oblivion, there was like, oh yeah, these were like left by these very super magic people who were really cool and good at doing stuff. Um, I always liked that idea, that excuse for why there's so much, uh, so many cool dungeons and whatever around. Okay, I've been here. It's out by a bald hog or goblins, yeah. Or they forgot to clean up their refuse and they all died from stinky gas. Or the cats wouldn't stop breeding and everyone was like, I don't know, eaten alive by cats. Oh my god. Or perhaps elephants. Nothing. Okay, it didn't. Ugh. Um. I still have never done any 3D printing. I have a few friends who are super into it, who have like multiple 3D printers, but I don't know. I just have no idea what I would actually do with it. Where do I want to go? I guess we'll go up and hit one of those teleporters. Oh, wait, where's the silver thing? What was that silver thing? A silver broadsword. Do we want that? Probably not. I've got elven stuff. Swap out for that, I think. Yeah, like I can see where there are use cases where it could be useful, but I don't know. I just I don't know what I would really apply it to. Every now and then I'm like, oh, I need this like weird little like oddly shaped hunk of plastic to do this or that with. And I'm like, oh well, it sure would be cool if I like had access to a 3D printer easily, but oh well, I don't. I don't know, makeshift something else from the junk I have lying around. All right, where does this teleport go? Oh, hello. What did that do? I wonder. Ever figured out what that floating torch thing is? You want a 3D printer? I mean... Oh, I see. It probably opens that door there. How do I... Okay, I had to go figure out what this is. Alright, I'll hop back into this. Oh, hello. I bet if we look, we could get a 3D printer, like, used pretty cheap. Or, you know, we could just go to the library. I'm pretty sure the Blacktown Library has a 3D printer. Most libraries have 3D printers these days, I think. Yeah, I know. It's it would be a bit of a pain. But also, how often are we going to use a 3D printer? Yeah, basically. Wait a minute, is there a... There is. Where's this go? Where was that? Okay, I need to get to here. Before I do that, let's see. Is this a dead end? Looks like it. Alright, so yeah, I have to go this way. Oh, really? I have to jump these? Alright. Oh! Well... There it is! I found it! Far too late to be able to turn it in. I've got 2 days. uh... Ah. Yeah. Gosh. Alright, well, I kind of still want to see what's down there, but... Maybe I could try... Probably it's about time that I head back to town anyway. Yeah, I don't know where this teleporter goes. Alright, I'm gonna hop on the teleporter. We'll see if it takes me to like a cool, I don't know, treasure room. And if not, I will just... Oh, it takes me here. Okay. Which is... Is it near the cool, the weird, locked off room? Not... Not really. How do I even get there? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, it's so much effort to get there, so forget about it. God, I would have to go all the way over here and back around. Okay, whatever. We are leaving. Take me back here. I guess I could always... Oh, darn it. Alright, let me think. I have to get all the way back to... Bergwall, right? Two days. I mean... Maybe? Or I could do this. I mean, that wouldn't work, ever. Uh, if I had a camping kit, it could work. All right, let's just see. Is there any chance that it's not too late? I have 1 day left, but that probably means that, like, all right, what time is it? Although, maybe. Maybe if I loiter around until they open, I'll have exactly enough time. It sure would be something. Okay, so they open at 11, right? Yeah. No. Ah, ah, you're kidding. Oh, dang it. Just a couple of hours. Man. Well, I guess I can go sell it. I'll probably get more from this, from selling it, than I would have turning in the quest. But I also take a bit of a reputation hit, I think, with the Mages Guild for failing that. Dang. It was so close. If I just had my recall spell in the right place, it would have been fine as well. Uh, okay, where is the this way? Yeah, pretty much. All right, hello. How would you like to buy all of the stuff that I've got, basically? That one's worn. That one's slightly okay. Yeah, so sell the worn one. I should definitely keep more than one weapon around, but maybe I just keep the ebony dagger as a backup. No, that's not smart. I should keep a better weapon as a backup. I did want to use. It's all you'll buy from me? Wow, what a jerk. I did want to use archery, but didn't buy the meal. Oh no, I'm sorry, Gizzard. Okay, how much is going to be to repair everything? A lot. Yikes. Yeah, so much. Oh. I mean, at the moment, I'm probably better off, like, just trying to scavenge stuff from dungeons. Nothing I have is, like, that good. Alright, where was... Goes back on. Um... Wasn't there a bookstore here? Yeah. Can I sell stuff to the bookstore? Wow. Alright. Suck a lemon. Let me sell the Holy Tome. Oh, I need to find a pawn shop. That's what I need. Alright, let's go looking for a pawn shop. Whoop. Torch out. Uh. I've already read that one. What's this one? My eyes and ears abroad say you're interested in the fate of a certain letter. All right. Sure thing, Morja. I'll get right on it. Vintage books. Nope. Here we go, pawn shop. Alright, I can sell this. Yay. And that's all I can sell, really. Alright. 1615. I mean, it's not great, but I'll take it. I don't have much choice. Uh, no, I want to. All right, I've got a couple thousand in gold now. I could maybe buy a horse. I could also buy a skillet. 744. Ugh. I mean, a horse is probably the best initial investment I can make. All right, what else do I have to sell? The ingredients. I need to find the apothecary again. Who can I sell a potion to? Does nobody buy potions? Bargain medicines right across the way. Okay. I'm sure I've been able to sell potions in the past. Can I pet the horse? I pet the horse. Is it? No, it's a bookseller. Well, let's mark them. Is it this? Yeah. Ah. Okay. It's something. Gosh. Hold on, is there a mercantile skill? I can't remember. There is. 7%. Could be better. Uh, um, but it's pretty much everything I can sell, I think. So, let's go see if I can afford a horse. The Devil's Gnome. That's an interesting name. All right. How much is a horse? I know. Right. I buy the horse from the thing here. Oh no, a horse is more expensive. Okay, I thought it was the other way around. A horse is more expensive than a cart. Do you not have enough gold? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Dang. Hmm. Can I steal a horse? Ah, I thought the horse is only a K. It's 3,000. There it is. Are there beds in the Mages Guild? I know some guilds you can sleep in. Mages don't sleep, yeah. They just cast a spell to get their energy back. Wait, do you? Oh, you're the trainer. Well, I can't afford any training. Um, Identify. Dang. Oh, that reminds me. I need to buy the clairvoyance spell. Do I buy it pre-made or what? I guess it's not here. I need to look up what it's called, I guess. Thought it was called clairvoyance, but maybe it's not. Type quest is the name of the spell. Oh, detect. Quest, there we go. I wonder if I should make some other detect spells, like a detect treasure. Could be useful. Detect enemy. All right. Yeah, we'll buy that. Well. Oh, right. Know anything else while I'm here? Probably. How about cure disease? So it'll be a 10% chance of curing a disease. For 68. I mean, it's not great, but um, it could save my life, I guess. It's expensive. And a cure poison. Same thing. Well, if I get poisoned, my best bet is probably just teleport out and head to I think I've got a thing that lets temples cure poison too, because if I didn't, very bad. Um. All right. That'll do for now. Let's get another quest. Wait, no, it's not get a quest yet. Let's rest and then get a quest. Since they don't give me a bed in the Mages Guild. Oh, okay. Room for a day. Is this just more expensive because it's a nice inn? Is there a cheaper inn around? How about like the Bat and Wolf? That doesn't sound like a very nice inn. Apologies to the proprietor. I mean, now they're gonna charge me a bunch because I insulted their inn. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, pardon me. Here we go. What time is it? 12:57. So let's just sleep for 24 hours, I guess. Oh, wrong way. Green pork sausage. Okay. And an herbal tea. Why not? I don't know. Does that do anything? I forget what drinks do. That horse taunting me with its presence. One day I can afford a horse. It'll happen. Alright, so herbal tea to enrich the body and soul. I wouldn't mind a cup of herbal tea, actually. Maybe I'll have some like nettle tea after I stream. Um Alright. So I could try another dungeon quest. Or I do have if I just cast Mark here. Let's do another dungeon quest. I could just do a bunch of like really easy like retrieval quests. And just make money kind of that way. I mean, in the long run, that's probably the fastest way to do it. Let's do God. Yeah, okay. Let's do a couple of these just to get a bit of money. Lysina Coppercroft at Old Elizabeth's Farm. Alright, before I go, remember to cast an anchor here. Okay. Elizabeth, that's how it was spelled, right? Yeah, Old Elizabeth's Farm. I am not well. What do you mean I'm not well? Oh god, did I get the plague again? I got stomach rot. When did I get that? Oh my gosh. Alright, where was the temple? Oh, there's one way down there. Goodness gracious. I wish there was like a better indicator of when you have a disease. Have Taco Bell. Yeah. That's right, it's the COVID mod. I've had the plague, and now I've got stomach rot. I could I failed. Oh well. It could have worked. There was a chance. The alternative is I could go to an inn and just rest a bunch and try to cure myself over and over. But, you know, here we go. Temple. There's a chance I could just die of stomach rot before I succeed. Alright. Cure me. Oh my god. I wonder if it'd be cheaper to just buy a cure disease potion. Running to remote work, yeah. Alright, the medicine shop was right over here. Alright, how much is it to get a cure disease potion? Actually, oh, that was water breathing, okay. Oh wait, this is a, not it. Here, this is it. It was close. Alright, your poison, how much is that, by the way? 400. Cure disease is 200. Yeah, okay. 312. Okay, so it's cheaper to do it that, even. Is there a... There's like restore power. Yeah, restore power. I think some of those is probably not a bad idea either. Oh, I wonder. Don't have a lot of money. Um, but you know, I really ought to buy some. So if I have a bad problem in a dungeon, I can just make a potion. Gosh, it's so expensive. Ugh, having a low personality really hurts. Although, you know, I should see about like if I can get like a fortify personality spell. Um, I'm going to attempt to cure myself. Where was here? A rat and woodchuck. This does not look like a expensive place to stay. Eh, whatever. She's not. Oh, hello. Um. Oh no. So failed. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just so. Ugh. How much health do I have right now? 97. So it says it's a slight daily drop in health. So I should. You feel somewhat bad. Yeah, I bet. All right. Failed. 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 Don't spell points. What? Yeah, I do. Come on. Failed. Oops. Oh my gosh, come on. Please work. Just one of these times work. Oops. Oh, I did it. Yay! Okay. 60 gold. Definitely much better than like 500 or whatever. Okay. So now, what? Somebody's people give me letters. What the heck? Leave me alone. Oblivion be on you? Oh, right, it's this again. Look, I'm not gonna. No. No. Uh. I've already failed one Mage's Guild quest. Elizabeth Farm, yeah. What? Another one? Yeah, okay. Maybe I should go do this, just in case. Unfortunate Fairy at Silverwolf Tavern. I gotta do it after this. Hello, cow. Pet the cow. You? Yes. Alright, and then all I have to do is a simple recall. I guess it's maybe... Why is it snowing inside? Y'all need to patch the roof. Yeah, it's the middle. Uh, Alright. 200 gold, sure. Alright, where do you want me to go? Oh. Silverwolf Tavern, right. Silver Wolf. Oh my god. Sure. The Unfortunate Fairy. Yep, that's it. You? Yep. Hi, Lady Briziana. Yeah, I know all this stuff that I've done before. Okay, bye. Hey, I'm pretty sure I disabled the thing that, like, makes that a timed quest, but I just wanted to be safe. Right. $179. Whatever. Azergoth Web, sure. 14 days. Okay, well that shouldn't have happened. If I step outside here, okay, so, I don't know why that's happening. It's not gonna happen every time I leave. Every time I leave the door. No. Okay. All right. That was weird. Um, but that's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not sick or anything, am I? No. Okay. Well, time for another dungeon. Something's web. Azargoth web. That's it. Maybe one of the mages was trying to kill me. Maybe. Unfortunately, I didn't have a levitate spell, but I do have no clip. All right. Is that it? Oh yeah, there's the mound. Oh, oh boy. Oh, I forgot to buy camping supplies. Oh well. Just have to do without. I remember to do that next time. Skeletons, who's scared of those? Come on. Silver light bill? Nah, it's not gonna be worth anything. Steel Warhammer. It's moderately tempting. Four to 18. Oh, it's worn already. Never mind. That won't last very long. Ooh, a Danger Heart. That's worth a lot. What am I wearing on my... Oh, wow. It's worn. That'll sell for a decent bit. Oh. Okay, skeleton fighting a giant bat. That's fine. Oh, no. Ah. Yeah, just in case I need the meat. Here's another spider. Oh my god. But I don't have any, like, AoE stuff. Come on. Come here. Ah, Joker! Howdy, Joker. How you doing? All right, let's cook up some of this meat. Okay. How's my long blade skill doing? 49. Really? I thought it should be higher than that by now. I have to make so many desserts tonight. Oh boy, cooking for what are you gonna get, like friends or family or something? Yeah, we are not doing anything special tomorrow. Uh-oh. The Cali cam disconnected. Come on. Reconnect already. Come on. Ugh, I hate when it does this. There we go. Whoa, what have you done? What? Why did you go? Okay. Whoa. Going a little bit out of control there. Okay. There we go. Three kinds of fudge. Wait, what is divinity? And potato candy. What? What is potato candy? That is a lot of desserts, though. You are not exaggerating. Hi, D. Thaxton. A marshmallow like candy. Interesting. Oh god. Whew. You been looking? All good. I hope you're doing well. I mean, there's a southern dish called ambrosia, which is literally just like it's a weird one. It's kind of like jelly and nuts and marshmallows and stuff all mixed together. It's really hard to explain. Boiled and diced potatoes mixed with powdered sugar to make like... Oh. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I've never heard of that. Wait, what am I doing? I want to rest. Yeah, I like ambrosia too. It's pretty good, but it is a very odd dish. Oh, and there's like pineapple chunks in there too, isn't there? Oh god, one of my favorite dishes that I used to have around this time of year was this dish that was like, it's very simple. It's like a shortbread pie crust base with pistachio pudding on top, and then you like can top it with like whipped cream and stuff. Oh my god. Oof, I wonder if I could find pistachio pudding. Probably not. Pudding in general is not easy to find in Australia. Oh, Hello, Skellington. Silver Greaves. Ooh, Potion of Chameleon Form. Wow, alright. That was a nice treasure chest. Oh, these are both worn. That's a shame. Oh well, I'll keep wearing out these ones. Make your own pudding? Yeah, I can't. Well, but like, I can make my own chocolate pudding. I've done that before. But to make my own pistachio pudding would be a lot harder. Oh god, what are you doing to that corpse? I mean, I've already I mean, I do that a lot. Every time I have like a craving for my, Southern American cuisine, I usually end up making it myself. Make my own pimento cheese, make my own sweet potato pie, make biscuits and gravy. Oh, I like, well, I don't really make chip beef on toast, but I make a vegetarian version of that. Oh god, I should make that again soon. I haven't had it in a little bit. Oh, enemies, okay. Nothing to fear from me, my eye. Oh. I really need to figure out a good and relatively easy biscuit recipe, though. I made a really great batch of biscuits using Greek yogurt that took very little effort compared to the kind of biscuits that my family traditionally made, which I just don't have the energy for most of the time. But I haven't been able to figure out what that recipe was since then. Like, I don't know if the website has just fallen off of the search engines or what, but I can't seem to find whatever the recipe was that I used. I should heal again. Also, I've been hard pressed to find scones lately. I feel like it used to be easier to find scones, but now every bakery and coffee shop, whatever I check in, none of them have scones. And I was really craving one recently. Oh, okay, I gotta say, I can make a pretty good baked mac and cheese. I mean, it doesn't really fit the taste of a lot of people, but it is what I grew up eating, and I think it's great. Oh. Well, that's no good. Oh, that's a very bad room. I do not like that room. Okay, what room is this? Is there another doorway? There is another doorway, but I don't really want to find my way into there. Is this back to the start, or? Huh. And a biscuit recipe, Southern style biscuits. I don't know where you live. I don't God. Stupid camera stopped again. I didn't notice when. It's probably been dark for a while. There we go. You can see her little eye poking out. But there was a recipe that I found that made a very close approximation to buttermilk biscuits using Greek yogurt. It was a very simple Greek yogurt, flour, and a mixture of there was some maybe baking powder or something, and other things. I don't remember what the exact like ratio and stuff was, and I don't want to spend days experimenting with the ratios. Uh, but it made a nice, like, fairly dense but still relatively fluffy biscuit. There is, oops. Is there a? Oh no, okay, I see now. Never mind. I'm losing my mind. All right. Uh, well, this is all just like a dead end. So, this way. I mean, there's been I've found a lot of recipes that are like Greek yogurt biscuit recipes, but the other ones that I've tried since that batch never seem to turn out right. But you know, if you, I mean, I'm happy to take a look and see if it's maybe you've gotten lucky or something. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was looking for a specific one that I used once and turned out really well, and all the others I've tried since have been really mediocre. We just kind of make a like a practically hardtack, you know? I mean, that's a trap. Okay. I can't use that to rest. See, they didn't like do anything to me, did it? I don't think so. All right, that's a dead end as well. Um, guess you just gotta get down to here or here. My problem is I'm not a great baker. I don't have the patience for baking. I like to be able to put stuff into a pan or a pot or whatever and do it that way. Like, I don't want to have to, like, knead stuff and let it rise and do this and that and whatever. I just, I don't want to, I don't want downtime while I'm cooking, really. And I don't like to knead. I'm too lazy to knead. I haven't been down through a lot of this stuff. Oh god, so many spiders. Sorry, Zed, if you're still there. This has been a very spider-filled dungeon. Can I? Oh, I can. I can sleep in a bed. Build spider immunity, okay. If you say so. This is exposure therapy, I guess. I mean, I am not a licensed professional medical or mental health specialist. Oh, the ones in Grounded, yeah, those are pretty intimidating compared to these. I mean, these ones are like puppy dogs. Oh. If you say so, Zerk. Where do I go? I feel like, is there anywhere that's not been a dead end? Oh, down here? Just watch 8-Legged Freaks, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I've actually seen. I've only heard. I think you mentioned that you can turn the spiders into orbs or something. I haven't actually seen what they look like, but that is also an option. I mean, there are mods to remove spiders and stuff from Daggerfall, so you have a copy. Nice. Wait, what am I doing? I don't really need to heal. Why did I come here? I'd like to cook, I think. Okay. Ugh. The orbs scare you more than the spiders. I mean, I guess yeah. If you're not arachnophobic, then they could potentially have like a I don't know. They could be pretty intimidating. Just orbs floating towards you menacingly. Yeah, I mean, it is. It would be a pretty horrific fate, all things considered. Probably not many worse ways to go. I can't see any other paths to take. I'm probably just like missing one, but I'm kind of at a loss. Uh, all right. There. I mean, there's this the skeleton room here, the bone zone. But I don't. There's no other hidden doors around or anything that I could. Oh wait. Oh no. Okay. I thought I saw a passage, but it's blocked off. Yeah, it would. I bet. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Yeah. There's just nowhere to go. Everywhere's a dead end. Okay, let me use a clairvoyant spell. It is a pretty good, like, cheesy horror movie. From what I remember, anyway. All right. Uh, Supposed to be able to see it, right? uh, right. Yeah. Oh God, that movie's so ridiculous. All right, it's gotta have something to do with the bone zone here. How do I get there again? It's on this level. Just gotta. This it? No. Oh, I can hear him though. I'm nearby. Yeah. Okay, right over here. Perhaps. Ow! Oh, they can hit me, really? Oh, that's 4 of them! Weren't there 3 before? Oh my god! What the heck? Oh, that's so not okay. Alright, let me see. Are there any, Is there a torch? Perhaps this. Nope. Okay, that's not a secret lever. This one? Nope. I don't know. How do I get over there? Yeah, let's work backwards, alright? So there's some sort of passage here. I see any secret doors that I missed? No. It looks like there's just maybe like there's a teleporter I missed somewhere, maybe? It's... yeah, maybe I just go over there and scream at them, they'll let me in. I mean, for all I know, this cage is not supposed to be there, and this dungeon is, like, bugged. I have heard that there are a few rare dungeons that are not possible to complete certain areas because of the way that they generate. But probably there's something I'm just missing. Like a teleporter somewhere. Gosh. But on the other hand, the teleporter will probably put me like into this room right here, where all of the skeletons can, I don't know, just wail on me. Skeletons don't really like eat flesh or anything, do they? There are no other torches in the way, right? No. All right. The thing is, also, I have to keep in mind. Is this the same tile as the rest of this? Or is this a new tile here? Because if this is a new tile, then the answer has to be over here. But if this is all one tile, it could be anything. It could be anywhere. How about this room on the opposite side? Maybe it's got like a secret in it. This like mirrored room here. Nope. What was that? Oh, something's alive. There's something I didn't kill, then maybe there is an area I missed. There is that thing there, which hurt me when I interacted with it. I'm a bit scared to try again, because I don't know how much damage it's going to do. Ah, yeah, see, it just hurts. It doesn't do anything as far as I can tell, yeah. Ow. Oh, okay, just spawning a spider, that's cool. Who's opening doors? Or is it just an ambient sound? It's possible that it's just a random sound that can happen. Right, I'm back here again. Construction to be completed 2024, yeah. God. Can't squeeze through or anything, can I? I can maybe climb it. Oh god, I'm so scared. Okay, no, I can't go above it. That gap. Gosh. Oh, okay, now, okay, it didn't work last time. That time it worked. It was that torch. It just didn't properly interact the first time I tried to interact. Oh god, and now I've got all of these after me. Oh my god. What I should have done is like try to just get one through and then close it back. Okay, there we go. Just the one. Oh no, there's another one. My stomach rumbles. Okay, that's fine. I've got food. What? Oh. Hey, one down. The other one should be almost dead too, I think. If I can hit it. Oh my god, please. Stop blocking. Quit blocking! Get hit! Take damage! Ah, there. Just needed the one hit. Alright, let's just post up in this corner and rest. There we go. You know, I don't think my first playthrough on stream, I don't think I found a single dungeon where I had to pull a torch to progress. And like the third one in this playthrough, of course, or really the second one, because the first one doesn't count. The tutorial dungeon. All right. Oh, is there one more? There should be one more. Yep. Of course there's more than one more. Maybe there was another one hidden in that room that I couldn't see. Oh god, that corner keeps getting me. Ugh. Oh. Oh, okay. God. I can hear another one. That one's still stuck there. Oh my god. You know what? You can just make sure that you're safely trapped there for a moment. While I go rest again. Oh, sugar. Okay. I feel disgusted by the meal. Good. At least I feel something. Alright. God, I hope there's not like 6 more skeletons in that room right there. Although really that's going to lead to the rest of the dungeon, which is probably like 3 times as big as this. Ah, elven short bow. Interesting. Oh boy. Ah, that's a trap. This chest is a trap. So what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to walk in here and be like, oh, look at this chest, and that closes, and a bunch of skeletons pile out behind you, probably. Oh god, there are more. Ah. Ugh. All right. Yeah. Traps are traps are um blind. Ugh. Come on. Get hit. Ugh. Yeah, maybe that door effect is just random. Oh, there's no spider. There it went. You hear another one in that door. Do spiders have red blood? Uh, I'm not sure. What color is a spider's hemolymph? It's normally sort of like yellowish, isn't it? Not 100% sure. How's my weapon doing? Used. I have not found many supplies. Oh yeah, there was another spider. I have not found many supplies in this dungeon, actually. The last one was, like, lousy with weapons and armor. No. No. No plague. Right, I should have grabbed the meat off of... Just simply eat the rat? Well, that's what I intend to do, basically. Get rid of the moldy ones. The Ralzar has added cooking mechanics to the survival, so I have to cook the meat before I eat it. Well, I don't have to, but I really should. Ooh, a free replacement shirt, which I might need, I don't know. Ooh, it's new, nice. Oh, this one's almost new. All right, doesn't make much difference. Worn, used. Lightly used, okay. Nah, I don't want those. Ooh, enchanted turquoise. I think it's enchanted anyway. Is that what that means? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, spider. Let's kill the bat first. Gosh. This bat has so much health. Does this loop around? It It does, I think, but it also goes up. Okay. Ugh. What is... Okay, just a sec. Alright. Let's go this way first. What was that? My screen just, like, flash? This door has a torch as a door handle. It's not unlock. Can I, like, retry it? No, I guess not. Oh, is that what I'm here for? That might be what I'm here for. That, Gorgon snake or something? Yeah, the Gorgon snake. Okay, so we finished, or we found the objective. There's not much left to explore, maybe? Just this one last passage? Let's check. You know what, Zed? Maybe that is why I like this game and Arena so much, is because as a kid, I used to sit there and watch those maze screensavers for a long time and think, man, I sure wish I could be the one, like, wandering through those. And that's basically what I'm doing. While also, like, killing stuff. Ah, you jerk. There was code to play it? Oh, neat. That didn't really surprise me that much, but that's cool. Oh yeah, the pipe one was good too. Oh man, why don't they still have those screensavers like as a option? I mean, I know like screensavers these days are not really that necessary, but still. Iron Cuirass, ooh, that's pretty heavy, but it is a nice upgrade. Resist, yeah, I was thinking, is it a licensing thing? Like, that's probably what it is. I remember when every installation of Windows used to come with like a few songs. I remember it was like Windows XP came with David Byrne's Into the Eyeball or something. That was how I discovered David Byrne, really, as like a proper artist, was finding that song on our Windows installation. I don't think they do stuff like that anymore, do they? Ugh. My iPod, yes, you too. I think, oh god, iPods. I say this with no shame whatsoever. I was a Zune bird. I loved my Zune. Actually, I loved both of my Zunes because I had the Halo 3 edition Zune, the big chunky one, and then I got the like new Zune that was like touchscreen and stuff. But really I liked it because of it was like the first major company to do the music subscription thing, so you could pay like, like $15 a month or whatever for the for a Microsoft Music subscription and all the songs that they had available, which was, not a huge library, but still a decent sized one. You didn't have to pay for individual songs. And now, of course, we all know that's terrible, but that's why I liked it at the time. I've never looked into whether or not artists got a decent cut of that, especially compared to like Spotify. Yes, I was and still kind of am a big Halo fan. I still want the Halo games to be good, even if the newer ones really are not. Oh yeah, LimeWire, that was great. Did I tell a story about how I tried to download an AC/DC album, but it was actually somebody had made a cover album of AC/DC songs with the accordion, and that was how I learned that actually I kind of like the accordion. uh, Google Play. I never used Google Play for anything, really. Alright, I think I have, like, cleaned out this dungeon completely, basically. This is a fairly small dungeon, all things considered. Nothing wrong with that, though. Fire was... I mean, obviously, it was piracy, and my lawyers have told me that I have to say piracy is bad. But it was, I did find some new music, I guess. I don't know. I feel like actually LimeWire, I did not really expand my own taste that much through LimeWire. Pandora is how I found a lot of new bands that I still listen to. Like, that's how I found the Mountain Goats and AJJ and a couple others that, like, really led me on down the rabbit hole of indie stuff. Alright, anyway. Recall. Weird Al creating more songs than the official. Yeah. I did have a lot of friends who tried to find like all the Weird Al songs and stuff and just ended up with the most wild things. Google Play is one of the few sources that let you download MP3s. Oh, just like without like DRM and stuff, you mean? Or what? Yeah, so I was never sure what the actual laws was about that. Like, because were you allowed to like rip songs from a CD? That was allowed, right? So I guess acquiring the songs through another means theoretically should be illegal. It's probably illegal to host it, but not illegal to download it if you own the CD. Maybe is that how it works? I don't know. Whatever. Here you go. Here's your Gorgon Snake. Couldn't you have brought back a fresher sample? Couldn't you sit and spin? Wow. You're the one who sent me to go get that specific thing, you jerk. Ugh. Oh god, again? Alright, this is a little bit annoying. Okay, so maybe I should change my recall point to outside the Mages Guild. Maybe that's the issue. Is that if I'm inside and I try to leave, like it messes up the thing? I don't know. I don't have enough MP for that. Let's rent a room. Not here. This place is expensive. I want to rent it at... There's a place like over here, right? No, that one. The Bat and Wolf. This is the one I want. I would not be that surprised, Zed. Mages are like that. Alright, give me a schnitzel. A schnitty. And a room. Thank you. And then Zed, there was a 3 warning system, where if you got 3 times you'd be fined. Interesting. You never heard of anyone getting warning? Yeah, like, I mean, you barely ever heard of anyone getting punished at all, right? Like, every now and then, like, one person to get, like, singled out for them to make an example of. But for the most part, I don't know. Like, I don't think they had enough, like, any real way of catching people? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, let's... That. Stomach rot again! Are you kidding? Why am I getting stomach rot? Oh, probably from the rotten food. That's probably doing it. Okay. That one makes sense. Alright, I gotta watch out for that. Okay, I have to be more careful. That didn't happen in the old version of the mod. That's a new thing. Alright, let's see if I can... Cure... Hey! First try. Nice. I think I have like a 20% chance of curing now, so that's much better. Now that I'm level 4. So... Yeah, let's go sell stuff. I don't have a lot to sell this time. I didn't find a nice religious tome or anything. That's where I made all my money last time. Oh, wait, no, but I did find the enchanted... I did find that enchanted emerald or whatever. Wait, why is my speed lowered? Oh, because I'm over encumbered. Enchanted turquoise, that's it. How much is that to identify? I don't tend to use magic items that often in Daggerfall, but I might want to be a bit more liberal with them so that I don't die. Oh god, right. 1 hour. Who identifies? You? Oh. Oh, hey, I've been promoted. Neat. Strive ever forward. All right. Right, you're the trainer. Here we go. Identify. 208. Okay, I can, that's worth it. Turquoise of paralysis. Being able to paralyze stuff. Probably not the worst, but... God, yeah, that could actually save my life. Is there, like... How do I use it? How do I use magic items again? You. Okay, I can't, like, see. Is it just a guaranteed paralyze then, or what? So if I run into something tough, I can just paralyze it and wail on it. same time, that's 2,000. I mean, that's probably maybe 1,000 gold. All right, I'm gonna hold on to it. You know, staying alive is worth more than 1,000 gold. Having an emergency button like that. I don't remember where the stupid door is. Okay. Um. Any good potions? No, not really. Alright, to the pawn shop. Oh yeah, do I have... got all of his meat. Way over there. Also, I need to look up the clairvoyance spell again and see why it didn't make a marker or anything. It's a bit disappointing if it doesn't work. Could be a mod conflict, I guess. Uh, Elven longbow, elven shortbow. Yeah, let's sell that one. Yeah, it's worth selling that. So the Tonto. Oh, I'm almost out of rations. That's scary. Oh my god. I get a quarter of the value. Um, yeah, I think it's worth it. I need to go to a general store, I guess, to find more rations. God. How have I gone through so many rations already? Do I use rations when I fast travel? Maybe that's it. I guess that wouldn't be too surprising. Anything else to sell? Would love to sell these potions if I could, but I guess not. I guess technically I have a little bit more gold than when I left. Oh, hi LMD, enjoy your lurkin. Have a good rest of your day. I can't do anything with just a cart, right? I definitely need a horse. Right? I can't just like pull a cart myself, can I? Well, let me double check that. Oh, hold on. Clairvoyance shows something on the compass, not like in the world. Okay, I was getting confused with the Archaeologist Guild thing. All right. Um, Wait a minute. The card comes with a horse? That can't be right. Right? That can't be right, can it? Yeah, I just have to test. Oh my god, that's so much. It. Oh, you have no. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Right. That's probably a bug that they fix in the Unity version. That would explain it. Either that or one of the mods I have fixes that. Okay. Yeah. You are not supposed to get a horse with the cart. Gosh, if only I had, like, Tensor's floating disc or whatever that spell is in, like, D&D. To just have, like, a big disc follow me around that I can load up with stuff. Alright, give me another quest. Ooh, we've got new things we could do, but, we've got, like, wait, what? No, 2 new things that we could do, but those are both scary. I don't want to go Atronak hunting, and a dangerous wizard. Seems like a bad idea to go do that, too. I wonder, how much do I get for this? Okay, let me try. Open. So expensive. To make a, well, for me, 20% chance. Cost 91 to cast. Gosh. I should have kept that knock spell. I should not have deleted it. I didn't think it would be that hard to get a better one. Whoop. What just happened? Alright, whatever. Dangerous wizard. Heard of the phrase wizard, Andard Copperfield. I have not. King Ingothrid. Wait, is his name King? In return for a magic long shirt. I mean, that would be a lot of money, but this could be very tough. I mean, I do have the paralyze spell. Alright. Ugh, should I try this? Alright. I have a bad feeling about this, but let's... Oh, wait, before I do that. Update my anchor to right here. Okay. What was it? The Audible or something? The Audible Laboratory, yeah. Ooh. Alright, all my food is gonna be rotten. But I didn't use any of my rations, apparently. Huh. Oh well. Where's the dungeon? Oh, there it is. Learn to make pemmican? I wish. Okay. Save again, just in case something bugs out. Alright. Time to find a mad wizard. Oh god, what am I doing? This is such a mistake. Just gotta remember that I've got that paralyzed crystal. Or turquoise, whatever. Is turquoise a crystal? It's not a crystal, right? Hello? I don't suppose you're the sorcerer I'm here for. That would have been too easy. Oh, that's worth a bit. Twigs. Great. Jerkin. No, no. Alright. Well, listen, if Gizzard has to live out the rest of their life as a frog, I mean, well, that's just the way it would go. We would have to spend a while, I don't know, hopping around on lily pads and stuff before we roll a new character. Okay, that was a kind of upsetting shriek. I think I just got a skill book as well. I did. History of locksmithing. Well, I don't really care that much to learn about or to learn how to do lock picking. So sell for a lot though. Not so bad you've seen that Disney cartoon. I mean, I do love The Prince and the Frog. I do think that was a pretty good movie. There I go again, thinking, oh, I should make a save before I go through here in case I die. But if it gets bad, you know, just teleport out. Silence me. Never mind. I can't teleport out. That's scary. I've got to keep in mind that, like, silence could get extremely bad. Oh man, sorcerers are great for money, though. All of this... Oh, those robes are worth a bit. 100 gold. What is that? It's like a barbarian or something down there. A teleporter, wonderful. I love these teleporting dungeons. They don't get confusing at all. What are you? A full case neck. Oh god. How tough are those again? I can't remember how bad those are. Even in a fantasy. Yeah, I wonder how much the. Oh, hello. Oh gosh. All right. I don't. Oh, they're gonna fight each other. Oh god, he just instantly killed that sorcerer. That's scary. I mean, sorcerers are not like tanky, but just immediately? Really? Where are you going? I mean, if you want to just leave, that's fine. You just loot this corpse. Jokes! They got jokes! A dwarven staff. Interesting. How are my cloaks? Almost new and... What was the... Oh, where'd it go? Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. I think the Dwarven Staff would probably be worth taking. There we go. New. Almost new. We'll drop the used, or slightly used one. Oh, it saw me. Be prepared to, like, hit a panic button here. Okay, it does hit pretty tough. Oh man, Aetranax are such a nightmare. Oh my gosh, that was tough. Oh my gosh. Oh, great. This is not good. Oh, don't do it. Oh, gosh. Chain Curious is not quite as good. It's also worn. Oh. Tights? Sure. I think my pants are about to fall apart. Blanket over, yeah. Oh god, there's enemies again? Where? I should have made a detect enemy spell. What is that? Far away? Is there something down there, or is that just the door? Texture. I think it's just the door texture. I think I'm imagining things. Panicking a little. Oh boy. I forgot to buy a camping set again. Darn it, I gotta remember to do that. Oh. Okay, what's over here? That end? Okay, what was this Atronac guarding? That's... Yeah, okay, that's nothing. Oh, man. Actually a bit nerve-wracking. Bird is slime? I have been slimed. It's true. Ah! Why would you throw something at the slime like that? Met with a jiggly fate. Fortunately, I don't need to breathe when I'm a doll, so... Another flesh Atronac! Yay! Why did this open? No Porygon hat? I could make a Porygon hat. That wouldn't be that hard. Having the um all the polygons extremely visible would be a feature, not a bug. Oh man, books are so heavy, but they're so good. They're worth so much. I'm not gonna be able to carry much more at this rate. Would you want, like, pay extra for... Oh, no. Porygon said hat. Would you prefer, like, a little Porygon sitting on my head, or, like, a Porygon head, like, mask? Porygon hat for low poly? That would be pretty good. I think Porygon is a pretty underrated Pokemon, I gotta say. Porygon's great. Ah! Is that a Spellblade? No, just a Sorcerer, okay. These Scarabs are worth quite a bit. Really running out of room, though. One of those Carnival heads? Oh, costume heads. Right. Mascot head style. Oh god, I'm so slow now. Physician's Lexicon. Elven Short Sword. Oh, it's not very good. I think it's a short blade, actually. I don't think it counts as a long blade. So, oh, is this not a skill book? Maybe that's not a skill book. Maybe this is a skill book. So they look a bit different. I guess that would teach me medicine. I mean, it's kind of tempting to just make like, or just grab like some like free use set of like all Pokemon models and just like you know slap them on as hats or something. But so I guess this might sell for a bit too. This could be worth like 200 or so, but at this point I don't know if that's worth it. Something's not at least like even this Broken Diamonds book, I don't know. If it's not like worth 200 per kilo, it might not be pulling its weight. I don't need this potion recipe. So I'm gonna find this wizard and kill him. Or, you know, get killed by him, more likely. In here? Oh man, I wish it had the little like lock holes. Arena had the lock holes, didn't it? Why am I so slow? Am I sick? No. Yeah, I'm just burdened. Kicking and swinging sort of at the same time. I mean, that would open it twice as fast, I guess, but it would also damage my weapon. And the weapons are a bit at a premium right now. Okay, pointless. Oh, for combat? Actually, I'm not allowed to use hand-to-hand as a weapon. I took a disadvantage for that. So, I don't know if the kick overrides it, but, you know, if it does, it's cheating. Foot to hand? Yeah, it did just say hand to hand. It didn't say anything about feet. That's true. God, so many locked doors. Become the Hitmonlee to the Hitmon chance. Yeah. It's a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. All right. Glad I spent so much time kicking doors. Uh, all right, to leave some stuff behind, I guess. What? I haven't got any food either. This could go poorly. This book is so valuable. Um, I can grab more torches wherever I go. Uh, Gosh, armor is just so heavy. It's ridiculous. Iron, ugh. It's the iron stuff, really. Maybe I should just drop back to, um... I mean, I know, but, uh... I gotta be able to carry stuff, too. This iron armor takes up, like, what, a sixth of my total, capacity? So I should probably just swap back to, like, leather or chain or something. Save a few kilos. Mm-hmm. So many locked doors. Okay. You see a dead person. I know. Interact with it. I did that. That was me. uh, uh, Boy, I sure wish I had a horse and wagon. Yeah, I'd probably just increase my. Does increasing strength? I think increasing strength increases your carry capacity. So does endurance, though. I'm pretty sure. Hmm. Is that a real chest? Oh, oh God. Stupid Flash Nature X. Oh my God, they hurt so much. Oh, okay. Oh. Is this a real chest? No. Died on a rock? Yeah, impaled by that rock. Uh oh, okay. Wizard. Meow. The meowing is so incessant. Oh, I should also hit up the bank and deposit my gold, I guess. I always forget that gold has actual weight in Daggerfall. Pretty significant weight at that. Oh no, 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 no. This is not what I wanted to see. Ugh. Huh. Ah! Oh God, are you kidding? It's choking me. It was the one that was the one that left alive, isn't it? You're the one that I didn't kill before. Oh god. Oh, I need to rest. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Mm. All right. Nice labyrinth. Hello. Being slow. Class Doom 2? Yeah. Well, the first class was just doomed, so this one is Doom 2. Yeah, I'll take that. Moldy cooked fish. Probably shouldn't eat that. Alright, another curious. Yeah, I'm gonna swap that out. I cannot carry. Well, I want to put that on. It's a heck of a. It's less, 4 less armor, but it does give me quite a bit more carrying capacity. Maybe I should leave behind the Elven Katana or something. Just eat around the mold? Yeah. Oh, another teleporter. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm out of food. Officially out of food. Great. Water. Uh. That's right. Oh, there we go. Oh no! Why did it have to be a room with a flesh atronac? Can I get you stuck on these tables or something? Ow! Ah, okay. Oh, can I eat the flesh atronac? It is made of flesh. uh, well, ugh. Maybe I ought to. Hmm. Have the same. Yeah. Well, they've got like um Street Fighter guy Dalsim. They got like stretchy arms. Zombie and RE2 choose to climb over a table and go around. Yeah. Listen, the shortest path from A to B is a straight line, right? At least if you're a zombie, that's probably all you can conceptualize. All right, how much time do I have? 18 days. It's not unworkable if I were to. But if I leave, I have to you know everything respawns. That's the biggest problem. Oof. Okay, that was a good one. No problem. Oh my god! Stop hitting the door. Steel Brigade. Oh man, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna be able to wear that though. Yeah, maybe said. I'd believe it. All right. What do I get rid of here? All right, I'm gonna start dropping sellables that are just less than 200 per kilo. Like that one. Any others? That one. There's probably no way. I mean, how much should I get for a dwarven staff? It's hard to judge because like it doesn't. Yeah, there's no way of seeing like how much it's worth, which is a little bit annoying. God, come on, there. Okay, let's do that. It's a little bit lighter than the iron armor was. I think that's a fine trade-off. Well, I found the dorm. What, were you locked in there too? You were also attacking the door. Oh boy. Where am I? Okay. It's always scary the first like second after you teleport while you try to figure out what direction you're facing. Have I been here? No. Oh god. Please tell me there's just the one. Ow, why so quick? Ugh. Dang it. That was a bad scream. Did not like that sound. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Uh... Didn't work. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I gotta run. I gotta run. Oh my god. Uh, 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 um, is that gonna go to the same room? Yeah, it is. It looks like it. Oh. Okay. Um, I'm in so much trouble. Okay. Oh, Flesh Atronachs are such. They're so scary. Okay, do I have anything? Potion of Chameleon Form. Potentially that could help. Help me sneak away. I am in so much danger. I mean, I could wait here, in real time, basically. Oh, there's something probably like right on the other side of this wall that won't let me. I'd open the door or something. Oh man. That's right. So, how's everybody else's day going? Because I'm trapped in a tiny closet by a zombie, and I can't even rest because there's something on the other side of the wall. Uh, all right. If hold on, does just standing around help? So I've got 32 health and doesn't show how much SP I've got. 16. Is that right? Yeah. 32 and 16. So, more zombies on the other side, and it's entirely possible. In fact, it's probably even likely that it's more zombies over there. Uh, so if I just wait a few minutes, well, minute. I'm not gonna wait like actual minutes, but like in-game minutes, because time is faster. Um, 32 and 16. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get any resources back just sitting around. Alright, my only chance, I think, is gonna be to try to, please, to try to run away, teleport back, and just run away from that zombie and hope I pick a safe path. So I can either go left, where that Atronac was, or right, which I don't know what's down there. It could be a dead end. I mean, either one of these could be a dead end. God, I wish I could. I mean, like, this is a perfectly safe room. Nothing could get in here unless it took the teleporter. But, you know, there's something through this wall. Okay. Do I just... I just leave. I just leave. I just leave. Okay. That did not take me where I thought it would. Oh my god. Woof. Well, the dungeon's reset, but I'm alive. Let me see if I don't have any diseases. No, I'm healthy. Okay. Let's fast travel to... That looks like the nearest place. Alright, temple. Are there any shops? There's one shop over here. Probably won't buy my books. But I can buy rations. If I had room. Are there inns? Oh, yeah, there's plenty of inns. General store. Do you buy books? You buy books! Yay! Okay. Take everything. Ah, that's a nice chunk of change. What are the odds? Oh, I can do it. I could do it. Oh, if I could just sell a little bit more. How much is rations? Oh, they're pretty expensive. I would have like just enough to buy some food and travel back. Okay, I can't do it quite yet. But what I could do, make a trip back to the dungeon, grab a few more valuable books, and then come back. That's probably the best thing to do. Okay. In the meantime, give me... Well, I didn't really want 6. I wanted, like... Can I buy... Hello? How do I choose how many to buy? There we go. Give me, like... 3? Oh, actually... Maybe I can afford to do this. No, not quite. Oh, I only buy, like, this pearl or something. I just robbed a rich guy. I mean, I could try to steal stuff. All right. While I'm here, I'm gonna stop in and eat something. No, where's the proprietor? Is it you? There you are. Give me a rabbit gnocchi ragu, sure, and some mulled wine. Oh, my screen has gone yellowish because I am inebriated. I guess that's what happens in real life too. If you've never had alcohol before, it makes your screen turn yellow. You're not wrong, Zed, but it's also a lot of risk in getting all of the guards to attack me and throw me in prison for robbing a guy. When I could just, go fight guys in here for probably a lot more money. Like 1 or 2 sorcerers will probably do it. Speaking of, okay, there's no sorcerer here. There's one. Okay, it's a good book. A map, huh? Right, the problem is I'll have to get back to... In order to leave, I have to find that teleporter. Um... The icon, those are not worth taking. Chain Curious, no, not at all. So, what's heavier than the Steel Brigandine one? Weird. I also need to finish stream soon. So, yep, guy in the same place. Alright, so how did I get back before? Where does... Wait, did I go into this teleporter? I never went into this one. Alright, sure. Oh god, of course. Well, about to die, probably. If I had to guess. Oh, wow, okay. That one was easy. And this is, yeah, so I've no idea what's around here. It'd be nice if I just stumbled across the guy I have to kill. I could just take care of that. Is it you by any chance? No. Just a regular sorcerer. Moldy cooked fish again. Were you gonna eat that? My guy, come on. Take care of yourself. Alright, where does this teleporter go? Oh, this is bad. I don't want to be here. Okay, but I know where this is, vaguely. I don't want to be in the water, that'll make me cold. And also I'm a cat. Ah, as you can tell by the meowing. Are you running away? Oh, that's bad. Oh, he killed the mage. Okay, that helps. Oh, it's two of them! Oh my god. Like, nya, you know? Jerk. Oh god. I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved that to run away. I should have just teleported out. I really need you to die. Oh my god. Here we go again. Oh, not when I'm hit. Try the potion of chameleon form. I could just try to find a place in this room where I can rest. There we go. Don't kill me. Oh my god. Ah, sugar. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. Battle Mage. Was that the one that went to the exit? I can't remember. No, it's not. Oh god. These guys are so tough. Wow, you're the worst. What? Why didn't that work? Let me in. Oh god. Can I trap him in here? Oh. Oh gosh. I was not touching the keyboard for a second there. I had to scratch an itch. uh. Okay. Um. All right. I should really wrap up stream. Um. I'd like to leave the dungeon first, though. So I don't know if I'm ready to go actually try to take on this wizard, wherever the heck he is. Might have to fail another Mage's Guild quest. Because these H&X are too scary. They're just too tough. Well, listen, the wizard could come find me and tell me. Oh, was there a thing here? No, it's just the body. I love Daggerfall. I'm having so much fun with this, even if it is extremely stressful. Alright, so what I did last time was just pop through this. Then this. Alright. Or was it that? Yeah, it was that. Wait a minute. Was this the room with the... No, it wasn't. I'll let you out, don't worry. You're welcome. Hmm. Oh, God. Nope. I don't know if they can open doors. I hope not. Ugh. They can. Okay, well, at least I made it out. I don't know. Back to Fonbury. I can buy a horse and cart now, at least. Oh my god. Okay. This is where I'm going to end for today. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, though, doing more of the same thing. So, you know, if you enjoyed today, look forward to that. Start Oregon Trail. Oh my god. Let's see, there's not many people streaming right now, actually, which I guess makes sense because it's Christmas Eve. Let's see. Does anybody have any raid suggestions? Happy to take one from the viewers. If not, I guess I can just poke around and see if there's anybody streaming anything interesting. Anybody else streaming Daggerfall? Probably not. Nope, just me. What else could we find? Because we know we just look for somebody playing Dark Souls. Not many people playing Dark Souls at all right now, actually. Who is this? There is some VTuber here playing Dark Souls. So let's raid them. I have no idea who they are, so, but they are getting beaten up by a silent demon right now, so that looks fun. Anyway, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, so, in the meantime, take care of yourselves. I love you all very much. I hope you have a wonderful holiday, whatever, if anything's planned, and if not, well, thanks for spending it with me. Yeah, so, see you next time. Bye!